Alright, guys. I am here. I'm here. I've. I. Every time I come on here, I wonder how in the hell. Uh. I did sort of a cursory glance at things, Like, every day, I'm like, y'all gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. You never are. You never are. Um, Not sure where to begin. Tonight, yeah, I was honestly just gonna be like, with this place, I got in a little earlier than typical. I thought I'm just gonna chill and watch a movie, have a muffin, snacks, you know. And it is really cold out there. It's like a 2, 3 hoodie and a jacket. And plus, just it has been misting that cold, rainy, freezing shit. Ugh. You know, all day and all night. And I was out in the woods earlier, and I was alone. Anyway, and I had the headlights on. And I bent over to do something right. And out of the corner of my eye, I see like the horror movie shadows, you know. And it's sort of, I mean, it's probably one of the only type of things you'll see in horror movies. It real, it really happens. So I'm bent over, entirely vulnerable as to the area, Out of the corner of my eye, peripheral vision, I pick up on the shadows moving. I'm like, well, something's definitely behind me. And I do the little glance. I'm like, well, it's like, I mean, it was like that. Like just a burst of shadow across the light. I'm like, well, fuck it. If this is how I die, this is how I fucking die. Story of my life. Anyway, second or two goes by. Same shit. I'm like, well, there's no vibration. I don't feel anything, I don't feel anything, so it ain't bigger than I am. I don't smell bear. It's moving too quick. There's no pounding the ground. And it's jet fast. I'm like, fuck it. Still, yet again, if this is how I die, this is how I die. Cool with that. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna carry on doing what I'm doing. And it gets closer. I see it continue back and forth and back and forth. Every now and then, every time I've been over, it's like another, shooting across the in between the beams of light. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, if it wants something, just like, you know. And I had a feeling what it was. Anyway, but I was just like, whatever, it's being cheeky. But after the first few times, I had a feeling I knew what it was. Anyway, so I'm carrying on, doing my thing. I stand up, doing something else, look to the left, sort of feel some pattern. I gave her fucking raccoons at my leg, like, hey, lady! Hey, lady! I'm like, you little shit. What do you want tonight? Reached down, was like, hey, hey. It's a cold shit out and drizzly and miserable. I was like, you know what? So I went and got some peanuts and pistachios and shit. And I was like, here. So Mitch's like, wee! And I was like doing the nutty thing and then washing little paws and so I got to finish what I was doing without the horror movie theme. The raccoon was like, "Hey lady, seen that here? Can you help? Can you help a brother out?" And I know it's frowned upon, but at least it's natural stuff, like some peanuts and shit. And I was like, "Go forage," you know. He was like, "Thank you, lady." It's like, "You're welcome. Peace out. Can you try that? Like, just walk up next time or something, you little jerk." He can't with the theatrics. Anyway. And so, very adorable and cute. Have some peanuts and pistachios, you little shit. Anyway, so, and I think I gave it roasted pumpkin seeds too. Anyway, y'all, check it out. Check it out. I had to go to like something for somebody else, right? And I found these, y'all. They're the tiniest happy little things. The tiny little things. Look at them. Look at them. Ah. Anyway, salt and pepper shakers, right? Some of those are the cutest little things. Anyway, they were like 22 cents or something a piece. They were on sale. Them bitches are wrong. And, my great grandmother and all them, they kept salt and pepper shaker. Little has a salt and pepper shaker problem too. I I've never had any intention of putting any salt and pepper in any of mine. Or my great grandmother's, my great great grandmother's, any of those. But anyway, I don't know. Does anybody know why we do this in the South? What the fuck's going down with that? It's like a thing, right? I'm not sure why we do it, but it's a thing. You're like, oh, that'll go great. That'll go great. None of us ever intend on putting salt and pepper in any of them. Ever. Anyway. But yeah, they made me happy. Those are like 22 fucking cent on sales. They're fucking mine. Anyway. It's my happy thing from I splurged. Whole 50 cent, y'all. So yeah, I just wanted to put some happy things out there for the misery that is to come. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, if any locals are watching, you may want to get some of the other locals. Okay? And I'm dead ass serious. I am full on serious. You may want to gather the others around the fire tonight. This may be some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Dear Beach Creek, Hawkins County, Rogersville, Kingsport, Sullivan. Y'all. Oh, y'all. God damn, there's another Dallas there. Are you related to the lottery with the scratcher ticket? You heard a rumor. Alright, first you tell me where you heard the rumor. And then I'll answer your question. Anyway. So anyway, dear locals, gather around the campfire. That was from a streamer himself. Two streamers, actually. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is John Paul? Mud Pie, you do you know what the fuck's going on right now? And can I ask you a question, Big News Dallas? Why does it matter? First time I've ever seen your particular name in my chat. Is there a reason you're asking me? Am I able to allow? I mean, anybody's welcome as long as they're not fucking trolling, distracting, advertising, being a dumbass, homophobic, racist, xenophobic, um, hate filled, insensitive, creepy. Yeah, I don't know. You've been on 11 years? Okay. What the hell? What did they just fucking say to me? I know it didn't. Look, y'all, I don't know what the fuck just went down, but, um, I don't want to dox anybody, but apparently we got $20 in cash up several days ago. My apologies, I didn't notice. I don't ever check this thing, but I just got a notification that my card had been charged for something by Google. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't have anything on there. Apparently, one of y'all nice folks several days ago sent a 20, so thanks for that. So you can tell them how, you know, often this comes through. I'm like, there ain't nothing on that fucking card. What the fuck? I guess there was. I really pay attention here, folks. Cash up, gang, gang. Yeah. Anyway, so, thanks to the, oh, and it was my birthday. That's cool. Apparently it came in at like 10 a.m. Wednesday morning. So, thanks for that. I don't want to dox anybody, but thanks. Google appreciated it. They just charged the shit out. If I need to go to AA meetings, then you can reach out for help. You realize Alcoholics Anonymous, there's a 1-800 number if I need to reach out to them or something. Last I knew, I don't drink. And I can spell my own name, unlike you there, buddy. What is your problem? I think it's amazing their feels. Mud, you see a Texas blue in here too? See, this is the jackassery. This is why we can't have nice fucking things. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, God, there's another one. It's picking up. Bitch, if I was on stimulants, I wouldn't be sitting here. You're going to see, like, all your others about that. Are you okay? Why are you here? Who fucking sent you? And your fuck buddy in my chat. Type one if you want to get her to help you guys. Don't type one in my chat. I don't know, Big News Dallas. Can you get me help for cancer and a speech disability from surgery? Yeah, fucking wanker. Hey, get this, assholes. Chances are one day, like many creators and others found out throughout the years, when you fuck off like this, karma's a bitch. And you're a twat waffle for continuing to make fun of someone's cancer and speech disability and considering stats in the world and health and this. Chances are one day it's going to be you or one of your loved ones facing cancer or a disability from. And when or if that happens, I hope you think really hard on this fucking moment and what a cunt you are in the world. Alright? May you never find the fuck out. And may you be grateful if it's you with half your head cut off and shit transplanted and nerves damaged and all that. And people want to troll the shit out of you for some douchebag YouTube shit, social media shit, because they're just an awful person in the goddamn world anyway. Whatever. And, yeah, anyway, but if you're supposed to wake up without a voice and muted for the rest of your life on this earth, but you happen to be left because of an amazing team of doctors and surgeons working on you to get metastasized cancer out of you from your head all the way down into your chest and lung branches and all that. I hope when you wake up and you hear a squeak and you get to watch the beauty of your entire amazing team of experts and surgeons cheer with you even though you're not supposed to be speaking, and you are grateful for whatever voice remains to you, and you understand that every asshole in the world that you then come across, whether it be online or in real life, there's something real fucking wrong with them, and that it's not a you problem, it's a them problem, and you hold your confidence, you keep speaking, and you know that one day, considering stats, they may fuck around and find out and then understand a little better what they've done and put out into the world and what kind of terrible fucking human being they were, and then maybe change and have a chance to live and continue to live and to be better fucking people and a little goddamn kinder in the world. Maybe turn into lights instead of fucking darkness. Now, I mean, I don't know about y'all here, but I've had years of the fucking trolling. I've also faced, strangest thing. Fresh out of surgery, all that shit, Paps, passing, I'm trying to get Starbucks and all sort of shit. Got drain tubes still hanging out of my chest, little squishy balls, stitches, everything's still in. I just wanted a damn coffee. That's all I wanted was a fucking coffee. And I was inside the fucking place, and there are real cunt-ass Karens in the world. Had one look at me, even with drain tubes, all that shit going on clearly. And I couldn't wear certain clothing because it was pulling it off the stitches and drain tube. I had to have them clipped on and everything. Paps thought I just wanted a coffee. She looked at me and told me I was fucking disgusting. I was grossing people out and I needed to leave. And she was a customer. Told her to go fuck herself. And she could leave first or. Whatever. Anyway, I mean, she said it loud enough for the whole place to hear, and everybody just stopped. And mouths were hanging open at what she'd done. I clearly, even then, sounded intoxicated and whatever else. But I'll tell you, the place was packed. Everybody stopped. My coffee was free that day. Got a gift card. I was like, I don't really want that. I gave it out to someone else in the parking lot. But that tells you what society thinks of assholes that are darkness and cunty ass Karens. Everybody just dead stopped. Because most normal people know that shit's wrong and terrible and awful. Can't imagine or fathom doing that to someone or thinking of it being done to them. You think that woman, she could see clearly what was going on here, something terrible had fucking happened. I think she realized that I just wanted a coffee in between stay on my pap off and on his first few days, before he moved him back here to pass. Think she knew that either? Think she cared? No, it was just distasteful to her. Somebody didn't raise her, right? And everybody else in the majority knew that. No lecture needed. Unlike here, where disruption again over my damn voice and trying to trigger me to shit, right? All that. Pretty old. And these trolls that damn well know better. They know what the hell they're doing. It's intentional. I guess it's supposed to hurt my feels or something. You ain't. You never have. Every time any of y'all, from creators to others, do it, doesn't hurt me, doesn't bother me. I'm still grateful every day that any of a voice remains to me. Any ability to speak, even if my nerves aren't right in my face that day, or I feel a little worse, or I'm a little more slurry, or a little more this and that, I am fucking grateful that I can still speak. I know that it's a you all fucking problem and you weren't raised right problem. It's a heart problem and you all lack them. Those who do it are fucking horrifyingly awful people. Mudpie, do you recall anywhere in here with our usual psychophant? Do you remember me saying anywhere in this live that a bear chased me today? Nope. You gotta go to. And since you fucking come in with the other one, you're gonna go bye-bye as well? We don't do 2x2 here. We're also not gonna be about that goddess shit tonight either. Yeah, some sort of Something. It's always something from Texas, ain't it? I heard it was a Texas shell type of name. Anyway, so back on the business here. Back on the business. All right. Dear locals, if you're still around after that 400 billionth fucking lecture to assholes around the world, and these assholes like don't be around talking about all of us ain't raised right here. Shit. Bullshit. Sure. Sure, Karen. Alright. So. Now look here. We're gonna play I Spy. Okay. We're gonna play I Spy. TL1MS and Paper Hill are having some variety of meltdown. Because Kathy, their ex-Kathy friends, and Six Demon Breath, carrying their belts, they still doing all the things. Right? Everything is just, it's all hell. Somebody, somewhere in, I believe, Benny's or something, judging by a post, I seen, admitted to buying, Ziggy's fucking wedding ring, but Kathy was supposed to. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So there's like a whole meltdown happening. Alright. We may be having another baby U-Haul here soon. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Now, speaking of baby U-Hauls or shit being hauled off or things like that, dear locals in the Tri-Cities, anybody knows Fred, we're going to play a little game. It's called I Spy. As in, do you spy your belongings in any of this mess?
So this is Ziggy and Fred here. This is a bit.
Hold on. Let me see. Things are happening.
Recorded July. Hey everybody, so this is Ziggy and Fred here. This is a video I recorded July of 2024, and I can attach proof of that. That is when this was recorded. You can see that I was on the phone. You can see where I pushed aside. I'm on a call with Fred while I'm showing him all the stuff that Kathy's son Corey had posted, and Fred was still in the halfway house. He was selling all of Fred's stuff. When we saw that, you guys, our hearts were ripped out. We were very disappointed, sad. I mean, this was...
Why would her heart be ripped out? Wasn't her shit? Are we missing something here? Just think you just mad she didn't get a cut? I don't know.
Nobody ever gave him permission to sell Fred's stuff and to keep it all. They were acting like they were doing Fred a favor and allowing him to keep his stuff there. But then his son, or Kathy's son, had started posting all this stuff like within days of them putting that stuff there. And a lot of this stuff too, let me just add, is not stuff that Fred told them. that they could take, because they went back a couple more times, and this is exactly why. By themselves, when they were not supposed to. Fred never told them to go there. Well, Fred's sister Karen started blackmailing Kathy and making her think she was going to go to jail. Well, if Kathy has any worry at all, it would be more with this stuff that she and her son sold on Facebook Marketplace. Soon after we saw this, I didn't know how to go to Kathy and be like, we just saw your son posting all Fred's stuff on Facebook Marketplace. We didn't know what to do. And yeah, and she
denied that he done any of it.
And I sent her, I showed her myself, and she just, I mean, basically ignored it. It was from that point on that basically we didn't hear from her again. She had already kind of disappeared. We were trying to give her the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was just her son that was involved in it, but she never ever gave any type of explanation or anything on why all Fred's stuff was listed. Most of that stuff there is from Ben Hill Road that they had no business selling.
Now I want you to think about this real hard, and all these things you're seeing and still have not yet seen all of. I want y'all to go look at Fred's place and ask yourselves, would all of that fit into Fred's hizzy with lingerie falling out of the ceiling? Nope. When the close-up pictures are there, you seeing it out there on the porch? No. Right? Compare size, space needed for all this, including fridges, all these things. Think about it. Think about it now. Think about it. And you remember them showing pictures of them hauling that shit out because his sister had been like, we got the pictures. I want you to go look at those pictures of the stuff being hauled in a trailer and a truck by Kathy and her son and all that. And I want you to see if you can, spot any of those things. Alright? We'll play I Spy, bitches.
So this is the true story of what really happened. I guess this is a way of damage control, but we were keeping it quiet because we didn't.
This is a way of damage control. You leaky little miss thing, you. Idiot. You truly are an idiot. This is idiot. This takes the cake, y'all. This is a way of damage control because we didn't really see it. Oh, we're gonna play I Spy first, and then we're gonna go bet.
Want her to go to there is from Ben Hill Road that they had no business selling. So this is the true story of what really happened. I guess this is a way of damage control, but we were keeping it quiet because we didn't want her to go to jail. She was also dealing with CPS and stuff for a fight that happened when Fred was at the house. You guys have no idea how much.
Oh, God. Anything else to make her look terrible or CPS go, oh, while Fred was at the house? Wow. Okay. Hot news.
Bullshit and problems like she could have caught CPS and stuff for a fight that happened when Fred was at the house. You guys have no idea how much bullshit.
Well, that's pretty well kept. I mean, it's not been outside or uncovered. I mean, look at it. It's pretty decent condition, Or did he have that in the tiny little camper? Mm-hmm. It's as good as new, is the advertisement on that post. That's weird.
In problems like she could have caused for myself and especially Fred. There was an incident one of the last times he stayed there because we were too scared once we noticed like there was some crazy things going on at that household and that we had no idea. And there was a fight. Kathy had her grandson, underage grandson, staying with her son, who's like 40, this guy, and there was a fight between her son.
Why are you being all judgy? You know, Fred stayed with his parents till he was well after 40. What are you being all fucking judgy for? Her son, her grandson, they said that. Okay?
And grandson, and Corey beat the crap out of him, and that's the start of what CPS got involved, and she got in a big whole.
Why do you sound like that? There's this one time that Fred fired a gun in a household with children in it, CPS involved, and all things. And, you know. Oh, but Kathy. Anyway. Damn, y'all know Fred had a pull behind camper too? Shit. Anyway.
Got her grandson taken away. So I don't know. People love to like make us the scapegoat for their issues, but Kathy's also going on these haters who she
The scapegoat for their issue? What?
sweared she'd never like that. She hated these people. And we tried to get her to stop. She would make herself sick watching them. Like even when we were over there, and we'd hear her yelling at the TV, and we would tell Kathy
Sorry, I had messages popping up.
to stop watching that stuff. You know, that it was going to rot her brain. So on these haters who she
Where the fuck was that washer and dryer at, right? Fucking mom, what the fuck? I don't know. Is that the ladder that Laura and Fred kept using to hook up paralegal? We don't know. Anyway, it's like whatever. But anyway, yeah, I'm like, okay, alright. But let me rewind here, because there was something I wanted to comment on. She just said,
oh, I don't know.
oh, those are rants. My bad.
People love to like make us the scapegoat for their issues, but Kathy's also going on these haters who she sweared she'd never like that. She hated these people. And we tried to get her to stop. She would make herself sick watching them. Like even when we were over there, and we'd hear her yelling at the TV, and we would tell Kathy to stop watching that stuff. You know, that it was going to rot her brain. So
No, you tried to keep her away from knowing the truth and figuring it out and being like, bye. Because, you have to keep, people closed off from everybody else and mind fucked. You know. Right?
fortunately, guys, she got scared, and this is the route she took. And I don't know, we're pretty tired of people, taking advantage of us and acting like they're helping us while using that to get some kind of attention on you.
Fred had a whole ass popcorn machine there. I mean, we got one, but this goddamn house in Giant Park. Fred had a whole ass popcorn machine in there somewhere. It must have fell asleep too.
Or sympathy when it's pretty much the other way around. One time when I was staying there, Kathy decided, like, my daughter and my mother were home, and she knew I had to get back. She knew the whole time, the day I had to go back. She purposely made sure her son wasn't there, like, when I needed to get to the airport, which was like almost 2 hours away. She had known about this the whole time. And she was like, well, can't you stay a few more days? Like, she was purposely trying to make me late, which I would have been late for the flight had my.
Oh, was that the one where she sat in the airport for forever? And was it eighth year one of them purchased their ticket for that flying way and all that stuff? Was that the one? I don't know.
Not been late. So it was crazy. Kathy, all this stuff that you're saying you had to take Fred to get his ID twice, shouldn't that just take once? You know Fred never got his mail. Anyways, guys, this is the true story of what happened.
Did you start using Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, or Snapchat when you were between 8 and 8?
And that was the end of the video. Alright. And I really need it because some of the
Hey, everybody.
posts, they have dates and times on her. But anyway, and I love that she gives out the location and everything. But anyway, now what you have here, like one of the commenters said there, they asked for that shit to be sold. And now they're going to be like, which is we're going to set them up because Kathy's no problem. And she did it on her own. Did you hear Ziggy in there say, well, we didn't want to turn in. We were afraid she'd get arrested and all this. Bitch, you let a motherfucker take all this shit and sell that shit. I don't give a fuck if you're a Kathy or not. I'm going to call the police. Now, mind you, during these times when his sister was like, bitch, you stole shit and you did this and there's stuff you weren't supposed to be taken off with. You went into mom and dad's, la, you know, and had the pictures from cameras. She turned it. Right? Some of it, I guess, or whatever she knew about taking. Either way, so you remember Ziggy and Fred at that time were like, he didn't take anything that wasn't his. He didn't take. You show me where on Fred's Hill any of that stuff actually was. You explain to me how any or all of that fit into his fucking abode, etc. Right? Go back and look at the pics, see if half of it's even on those trailers and pictures. But anyway, so if those things were left with Kathy, the son, etc., whatever, you know, I'm gonna bet it behooved all of them not to say a word if it was sold without Fred and Ziggy's knowledge, not to turn it in, you know. I mean, because hell, they were, yeah, whatever. Now, it seems to me that there's a possibility if anything was left with Kathy, the son, etc., and sold by them, and Fred or Ziggy didn't immediately go into histrionics and call the police and make some content, that it'd probably be because they weren't necessarily worried just about Kathy or the son going to jail. It's because most likely a whole lot of that didn't belong to any of them. And could have got everybody in trouble for theft, retrieving, what is it called? Possessing and receiving stolen property and sell it. So could Fred really say anything or risk a charge after being in a halfway house? Because that'd be a new charge, wouldn't it? And did you hear Ziggy say, well, you know, She could have even brought trouble to me, whatever, and talking about CPS and all that shit in the house and stuff happening while Fred was standing. That wouldn't have affected Ziggy in any way or troubled her. They'd be like, oh, okay, there's somebody else in the house that doesn't live here, there's visiting and this shit took off. So, in no way could that have gotten Ziggy anything, unless she was involved in something there in that situation, too. But, now would be a good time to be like, you see what they did? And then pretend that. But then if any of that stuff happens to be stolen, and Ziggy, without her thinking cap on, just aired any of those items, you see. And then anybody was cahooting in the possession or receiving or, selling of stolen goods, well, that's going to be a problem. But hey, content and trying to damage control it. I'm just asking. Anybody out there locally see any of your shit? Now, there's a good chance if any of that's legit, real, not just content driven, not fake, not this, not that. Or just Ziggy scrolling through all of his shit at one point and having a video and now making up some false story about it. In order to, she does do that. So, there's also another avenue here. Ziggy's just taking fucking video way back of all the shit he was selling to this and da for another reason. And now, she could be making up another fucking story. To make it look a certain way that it wasn't. Oh, Ellie. Hey, Karen. How are you? So, some of that did belong there. How much of that do you see that belongs to your parents? Or you? Or Julie? I recognize couples, but I'm just saying. I know he wasn't supposed to be at the house. He took a bunch of shit, etc. A lot of it. Is there shit in there that you know to not have been stored at your parents' or Fred's that you do not recognize? Or recognize from all the other neighbors? Because you see, I know some shit was up. You know how your brother is. Come on, Karen. And I ain't trying to get him in trouble. But this has got to be one of the dumbest Ziggy stunts I've ever seen. But yeah, I'm sure there are more than a few items in there that didn't come from your parents and wasn't stored there. Oh, some of the stuff was course. Yeah, I think some of it was obviously his or stuff. Because you can see dates on some of it too. And they're pretty far apart. I think some of it was actually probably his possessions. And since it would make sense that him and his grandsons had moved in with Kathy, you'd think he'd have belongings of his own. Possibly to sell when they're trying to get back on their feet and things. But I also have another question. How much money do you think Kathy funneled to Ziggy and Fred? Even if she did sell shit. So, like, you know? You find it weird, though, Karen, that, they wouldn't have called police. All because they would be afraid that Kathy go to jail. There's that much money in possession, just take this her, and Ziggy, she would have done content on it. Yeah, I figured, I think I heard that she paid for him to get married. I don't know. So there's something there, don't you think, Karen? But it would also prove that you're right. The shit was stolen. They didn't want any more fuss about it, shit. It's like, there's something there, right? Somewhere in one of those avenues, there's something there, Otherwise, Ziggy'd had a full U-Haul about it back then. I love her. Like, she tries, bro. She tries. Anyway, there are a couple things there that I do recognize from the area. Just saying things that were whispered about. That's all I'm saying, Karen. Hopefully none of the other locals recognize them. hmm But, it depends. Depends. How I go, oh, Karen, right here. I got bad news. I got bad news. I got bad news. Andy's gonna need to watch out. I hate to admit it, man. Ziggy and our little propaganda sycophants and Fred's fan club. They're right all along. Andy was on the road. Y'all, we done been busted. We all been busted. We all been lying. We all been lying, y'all. My God, Brownie's here or something. We've been busted. 34 seconds. 34 seconds. Whole world crumbled. Whole house of cards. Somebody called the FBI. Andy was on the road. So sorry. The Brownie propaganda expert playing Ziggy's dumb dingleberry. She's tore it all down. She solved it. Look at this shit.
Days off by one thread. I do not remember seeing you on the 15th standing down there. You came through.
Andy, how could you remember not seeing Fred if you weren't in the area? I do not remember seeing you on the 15th standing there. Andy, you were there.
Dummy. You weren't there. Dummy. We're gonna need you to play the rest of that fucking audio. Ya propaganda dingleberry. How do you feel about being a propaganda dingleberry? Right off of Ziggy's fucking hog-ass tank. Dummy. Play the rest of the audio. Let's listen to this fucking brilliance again. Y'all want to? Let's listen to it again.
Days off by one thread.
Dear FBI! Dear FBI and all the lawyers who are eventually going to sue all you fucking dingleberries! Playing propaganda dingleberries from Dingleberry and Dipshit Hill over. Somebody call the fucking FBI and ABC and XYZs. Whole house of cards is falling. Busted. Anyway, so let's do it again.
I do not remember seeing you on the 15th standing down there. You came through.
Andy?
Wait, why'd you cut him off? You cut him off. He was gonna say something. This seems purposeful. Seems purposeful.
How could you?
What's your days off?
Bitch, I don't even need to hear the rest of what he's saying. Because I know. But let's do this.
One thread. I do not remember seeing you on the 15th standing down there. You came through.
Andy?
You came through. And then you cut him off. Why'd you cut your #1 made up bullshit suspect down? Dingleberry? Ziggy. Ziggy. What you doing, girl? Never mind, we know what you're doing. You're doing
How could you remember not seeing Fred if you weren't in the area? I do not remember seeing you on the 15th standing there. Andy, you were there.
You're damn right he was. He was there. I fucking admit it. Oh gosh, no. Pruitt already said it too. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Andy was there. Andy was there the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Seen Fred come through what? Look here, Dingleberry. Dingleberry. Ziggy. Ziggy. Look, and Ziggy really posted this 19 hours ago. Good point. Laughing face emoji, 100. What the fuck far is this shit? Let me tell you how this story goes. Alright? Based on actual events, eyewitness testimony, and such. Andy seen Fred come through. Alright? Seen him come through. Because we were all standing there in the road on the day of the 15th. After the helicopter went up, after Andy come back from work, he was damn sure on Ben Hill Road. Yeah, and he was standing there. He was also trying to help look for Summer on foot too, after parking the car in the driveway. Gets better, Ziggy. Dingleberry. There's always been video graphic evidence and proof of Fred's timeline blown all to shit. It's called that first helicopter vid. Fred had not yet been through there, etc. We were standing there. Oh God, no! Andy was standing on Ben Hill. Doing things with fuck tons of searchers, helicopters going, police in there. Oh my God, he was on Ben Hill. Where he fucking lived. Anyway, just like Fred. Dun dun dun. The mystery deepens. Blink, blink, blink. Right? My Lord. My Lord. So anyway, in this video, you can clearly see cars there. Fred is not coming yet. Oh, and Ziggy, wait for it. One day there are other videos. There are other videos. They don't have to be clipped, spliced, cut, or dingleburied online in order to make anybody look any type of way, or to show truth, fact, all that. See how it works? Anyway, yeah, like we've all said all along, Andy came in after work. He was late getting home. The messages have always been proof he could not have been in or around Ben Hill. Also, GPS, time cards, car GPS, hidden horror phones, all of the above. Alright. All that applies. Cameras, all the things. Not just at work, but at the firehouse next door, across the street, all the places coming and going in between. I don't know why y'all continue shenanigans. I guess content, money, whatever. And because you and Fred are the goddamn devil, I don't really give flying shit. All of the above, and then some. You know? But get this shit. That's how Andy knew. Fred wasn't standing there, like, I went down there when Fred thought that everybody else was saying he was there immediately. And then he ferreted that, and then he built a story around that, and eventually you and him had to change the days he actually came down and was recording everybody and all that shit. It's because some of us know peaky little ferrets like Fred pick up on shit, and then you just let them weave their little fucking tails into a corner. Poof! Right? Same way they monster. Like, you could just do shit. You'd be like, alright, motherfucker, here are these pictures, here are these things. Go ahead and lie about it, because when you do, I got other receipts in the background that are going to break your ass down like riding a fucking bull, and you're going to be busted bigger and shit. I didn't know these motherfuckers, and it's like enough. It's like, no offense, Karen. These goddamn dudes on it, you know the male thing. I know you know the male thing. Some of them just built a little semi, they got little flavors. They just, you know what I mean? It is. Anyway, so, no shit. Andy was on the road. Alright? When he left out to work that morning, oh, and I got receipts on that too, and exact times and ranges. Holy shit. No way. Oh, and those are already here in public too. And then, receipts on his way back. Oh my God. I also know when, he got all this. Yeah. Yep. There were police eyes on Andy, searchers, helicopters, other neighbors, an abundance of them. An abundance of them, Ziggy and Fred, that were actually helping look for Summer. Okay? They all came in like helpful folk. Fred was just worried, no offense, Karen, about getting his ass through 10 and 20 because the cops done hit his ass nervous out there at the block on the road. They didn't want to let him in. He about run me the fuck over. It was like an inch. I was like, hey, Fred, give me a second and I'll pull the car up. That way you can swing the trailer through the driveway and just, go around. And hell no. He wouldn't even turn his head towards me. Like, motherfucker. And I was like, he was just pissed from the day before. Because him and Andy did have fucking words. First time that pussy ever spoke, it was like, I don't know what was going on. Look, I'm just saying. Because he come back on the 14th, and I remember it specifically with him going, that motherfucker, Fred, that son of a bitch, la la la, just told him to get his fucking shit, but fuck it. You see how this works? Karen, you know how he is. Fred's a little petty. He holds a few grudges. Like, I can't even believe he's still pissed off at RL over that fucking tree that didn't even belong to him, that he had permission to cut, and Andy helped him in the truck tour up down there. And Fred's like, that's our goddamn tree. And then he added it in to fairy tale up his shit where he was peeping on Summer's oldest brothers, like, in the basement. The fuck? He added that shit in there, fancied up. Those were 2 separate years apart occurring. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And I know you know who I'm talking about. One of the others on the ridgeline, he's always pulling up for damn property stakes, destroying the property marker trees, all that shit. I know, family, right? I know you know. But that's what he's pissed off about, that fucking tree. And then he's, like, hell, half the reason we ended up even moving there quick was because somebody had to be there, because your brother was still in goddamn 125 blind, flee to shit. Caught him at. Caught him the fuck at it. And what's even shittier is, those last months I was there, Karen, is that him and Laura constantly needed help. The vehicles broke down in there. I'd get out and help. I'd fix on some of them. I'd tow them the fuck in. I'd give Laura fucking rides. Give Fred fucking rides. Then they were in that green car. It kept doing the same goddamn thing the truck was doing. And then here they were doing all this shit online. Laura's fucking ass on Ziggy's, for Ziggy, come up with that whole shit of Jody C was sold and prostitute out of our family. What the fuck, Then look, girl, last time I I talked to Laura. It was after the whole cancer news, remember? And I was like, look here, homie. Alright? I was like, despite everything, and you being a lying fucking liar, and I have witnesses to this, and it's also recorded. I shit you not. So I'm like, despite everything, if you need something, holler at me. This is after she done been online, her biggest parade ever, and all that. And she was hanging out with old Silver Mustang boy, And I was like, this bitch was like, oh God. She turned around and seen it was me. She fucking ran from me, Karen. She fucking ran from me. But yeah, and then to get on and do all shit is fucked up, bro. Fucked up. You need to see what this shitter little silver Mustang buddy's up to these days. See that son of a bitch quite often. A little closer than I want to. Luckily, lately ain't been around. Oh yeah, I bet she did, Karen. Lord knows what she did. However, I do hear that PG and a bunch of these creators who have blocked her out of runs, blocked her from their sales and everything, owe her a fuck ton of money. I do hear that. But anyway, I gotta tell you, Karen, it looks like we're all busted. We're all busted. We're all busted. They're on just house cards phone. Y'all call 1-800-TBN. Fucking stupid shit. Stupid shit. Yeah. Stupid shit. See if I can even find it. Hey, Karen, you see me out there? Do you see me out there? I was like, no! Total King Kong, Sasquatch. You can't search 125, you fuckers! See me out there? That's exactly what I was doing. See it? You have to like zoom in real close, but I'm definitely there. But I mean, if you listen to Chasing Jenny Adrian or Lockdown Around, the sound doesn't carry inside of Ben Hill anywhere. So that's probably why you didn't hear me at all making noises out of my mouth. You have to really listen. You have to super listen to hear me being like, no, motherfuckers, you can't search 125 with all the radar equipment. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're like searchers at the end of the driveways here, y'all. Oh God. They're everywhere. Look at them. Oh my God. Karen, look, all the searchers, their vehicles, they're standing out there and everything. They're right across from my... Oh my God, there's the back of my Kia Soul in the very end of my... Oh my God. My Kia Soul was on Ben Hill Road that day. Yup. And then I was standing near where I was told to stay by law enforcement. And then I and the searchers and others we know, look, we were talking. No. Anyway, so as you can see by this photo, say like this one of the search cruise things and others, see that? Fred had not yet made his way into Ben Hill yet. With that trailer, with a bike on it. Because when Fred finally came through, it broke up all this and allowed some of the other locals who were stuck back here towards the back of the hall and lined up, trying to get out and get back home and stuff. They were stuck back here. And all their ATVs and everything else, their own vehicles, they brought in to try to help search for Summer. Had other neighbors standing with me, talking, couple of the first searches on the ground for Summer. The main crew of searchers with rescue squad and shit were standing down here to into Candus Nims and back and forth in between. Oh my god. Look, there are real flowers I was fucking with that day. The search crews and some of her brothers, all them used to pick, everything else. That's what those are. They're real flowers. Judy Sue had real flowers. Oh my god. Everywhere. Now, Karen here has been to 125 throughout her whole fucking life. Karen, how many flowers were there before we ever moved in? Throughout all the generations that lived there and were on the property? And I know you and Julie come by often enough. I'm sorry, almost every season I had flowers down there at the bottom once I did the cutesy beach tire thing that I thought was adorable. And the teacup planters I had made out of tire things. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure Karen and Julie can tell you. Well, I don't know about Julie these days. I heard Julie went off the res, but see, Karen tells you, had flowers there. Some might have even, prize seeds from down West Tennessee I went and got. Things like that to plant. I don't know how those ever turned out. I don't go on Ben Hill, really. But yeah, all kinds of planters, flowers, planted flowers all the way up down the, sides of the driveway, top of the hill. They were everywhere. Not gonna lie, though. I was a little petty there last night. I pulled most of those motherfuckers up my hand, so I'm in the truck bed. Sucking bitches are gonna be, and now other family members have them planted, like my black lilies and all those, because I don't want to look at them. I love them. Want to remain, but they're with other family members because I don't want to stare at them every day. I still have flowers here that came with me from there, and they're in their little planters and all that. But anyway, yeah, y'all, flowers. No, kiss soul on Ben Hill. But this shows the time, right? You see all the vehicles, all things in the way, etc. Fred had not yet come in there, but when Fred did, oh yeah. We all seen it. We're aware of it. Okay? Fred wasn't taking no from an answer. So, from law enforcement otherwise. And no matter who, whether it be searchers or others, he'll tell you they were moving traffic out of his way for him. Bullshit! Nobody was like, well, we gotta let Fred in. Y'all move over a little. They wasn't. He's just like, fuck all y'all, right? People trying to figure. I thought he was going to hit one of the search crews trucks that was in front of me. You can't necessarily see it, but yeah. It's like, holy shit, dude, just kill us all. What the fuck are you in all there for? Anyway, and everybody will tell you that never did see Fred that night. He cared so much. He just loved little Summer. He wanted to help, and he was the key. He's the key. Where the fuck was his ass that first night then? His ass didn't walk on out that holler. Come help look for Summer. Nope. He was creeping the fuck around everybody's property in a dead of night, though. For days, weeks, months. Doing his little recordings or whatever the fuck. Nobody really gives a flying shit about. Because it's stupid. No. Fred only walked out a few days later when he got a little shook ass and on him kept having whatever, but then he's like, here, imaginary dog. And Andy and I looked over at each other and like, here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes Nosy. Oh, he's going to be skeezing. So you see, I know Fred tries to put everybody else on the 15th back in front of his hizzy, where he, wildly enough, is everywhere and nowhere. Everybody's just hanging out, doing all the things in front of his house, but also not, right? because the cameras didn't catch it, this didn't. But he's got the SD cards. But wait, no, he doesn't. Laura has them, sisters has them, everybody else has them. No, Fred has a whole bunch of fuckery and stolen SD cards, if anything, from other people's shit, which is a little worrisome, honestly. But somewhere, maybe. But anyway, he did not come down there at first night. Mysteries worried about blah blah blah. Not to say, all this other shit. And and I will tell you that on the 15th, I did hear Fred coming and going. Still have questions about certain things and timing and events. I don't know what I think some days, but Fred's done an awful good job of making himself with his fucking hooker 10K wife look guiltier in sin. He's also destroyed and annihilated so many in and around this community. Targeted the shit out of him, done dirty ass shit because he's mad at people, vendetta shit like poor Ed and his daughter and fucking other family members and people he's whatever with and people he's mad about a damn tree that didn't even belong to him and shit from a decade prior is like the holy hell, dude. And a lot of these people he's doing it to are like, what the fuck did we ever do to deserve something? I mean, that, like, I'm telling you, Karen, something has changed recently, especially since him and Ziggy fed that shit out to Ernie to come out, and then Brooks is playing in it and doing fuck shit around several Comptons and otherwise. Some shit's changed, and I know you have to be hearing it. I know you have to be hearing it too. And, yeah, now the words or else, or it better never come back here or else. And not in a, nah, we're just fucking around, we'll bust his fucking nose for him way. Something about what he's recently done is like a fucking no. Well, danger of Jensen's yanking his chain, that means it's McDonough's chain. It's McDonough fucking around and everything, continually. Just like all the precious ICU fucking around with the entire goddamn community, all the neighbors, all the people in Beach Creek, etc., especially. Just like every goddamn case. But ICU's quick on it. Quick on it. But that one belongs to that group. Damn sure fucks around McDonough, Jensen, etc. And I don't know how many of these motherfuckers. We all got to pretend ain't linked right back to McDonough. I'm sure this is absolutely condoned and vetted and okayed by the feds and law enforcement. I'm sure they want some failed ass fucking dirty cop on here playing tool bag with a bunch of criminal ass fucking YouTube grifters. Anyway. As a tool to help Summer's case. Like, I just, if I'd hear McDonough say Dawn one more time, or fucking Ziggy say Andy one more time, I'm just gonna be like, can y'all just fucking get it over with? Swear to God. But, exposed, I don't see it happening. Ain't nobody, it ain't gonna happen. And the Andy's playing with that fucking shit. And he came in my chat. Well, somebody under his camera. We're back. He just sounded real confused. At the same time, Jensen popped up. And then Dummy got a job up here at Hobag. Fuck with us. Try to flip shit. Set shit up some more. Yeah, God, please arrest me again. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just so sick of all of them. Y'all, I'll be right back. Because we got some more shit to get through, okay? We're getting ready to talk Candus, okay? Dead ass serious, too. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah. I had to get some more ice and espresso. It's that type of night. Anyway, just when you think it couldn't get any dumber, I logged down. And yeah, I see you should be arrested, yes. I concur with that statement for all the shit she's done in all the fucking cases she's done it in with this crew. She's like Brownie type of thing, but worse. She's Justin, MGL, McDonough, everybody else's dingleberry off the tip of their dicks, and a hood banger. And like I said, she was caught again instantly in people's inboxes lately. And I was like, oh God, no! I was stressing everybody. Yeah. Hopefully it put a roadblock in it. I think it did. This group's a little mad at me lately. Oh well, it's a them problem. Alright. So, I come up on this shit. It's advertised to me, right? I screenshot it, send it to others. I'm like, well, just when you thought it couldn't get any dumber. And speaking of Justin Jingles, alright. He's notorious for this shit, right? Notorious for it. Him and I see you both. It's a title thing. It's just what he does, man. If you know what he does, it's okay. It's fine. Now he's really put up media as a term. This thing. Now he's oh God. Nancy Grace would even disagree with you there, buddy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nuh-uh. Yeah, he did it. Alright. Shows you how often I go the fuck over here. Was it on this channel? Holy shit. No, those are scheduled. I was like, damn, he done went live 4,000 times today. What the fuck's he pulling? A Jody Sue? Anyway. So, Shit You Not is titled tonight with Leslie Earhart looking down from Solomon's Temple towards Beach Creek. Is the horse circled right in the roadway. And the title is Summer Moon Utah Witness. Was this a sign? That's all I needed to see when it was advertised to me on the recommended. And I was like a couple hours before it went on. I was like, no. No, not again, Justin, not again. Not you, bro. Not your notorious. No, you wouldn't do that again with the title. So, all of us here around here were like, yeah. Sign of what? Was this damn horse they can't leave alone a sign of what? You mean the helicopters, like it had feet, it ran away from where it's supposed to be, jumped, spent, did things, got loose, was disturbed by all the traffic, tragedy pimp stalkers running through Beach Creek already, all the noise, upset shit it wasn't used to, and did it run down the roadway? Was it a sign of a horse being spooked? Of course it was. I know y'all used to spanking monkeys, but have y'all ever been around horses? I mean, I'm just asking. Karen, you still in here? So anyway, I touched the button. I don't know how long Doofus had been on, but I touched the button. I don't think it'd been too long. Because Nana for Life was in there. Being all like I was there earlier today. Good for you. And anyway, so Justin was all like, because it's Nana, he can't block her like he does her belt. He's like, well, where is this exactly? You know, I think what he was gonna imply was that it was dinner because of the number, right, and the highway, etc. And I think he was gonna imply it was on the opposite end and going towards Belton, and because you people are idiots and you follow any of these people straight to hell. I think that's what he was gonna imply. Now, since I didn't watch the rest of the live or anything, and he sort of just dropped off after, and everybody's like, no, that's near Solomon's. He was like, oh, I don't know if he ever got back to topic or made a point or nothing, but last I seen, he did what he always does. He does some stupid shit like this. First 10 seconds, somebody comes and corrects him, and then he just moseys on, and whatever he was there for drifts off after he's been proven or said to be wrong or whatever, right? Anyway, he does that. He does that a lot. Hell, he even had the audacity to block fucking asbestos in Canada a while back for correcting him. This other fuck shit. He don't like it, okay? He don't like it. Anyway. Justin wishes he was a wolf. Lockdown. Anyway. So, come in. I don't know. Let me see if I can find the area in which I came in.
Subaru is the largest corporate donor to the National Park Foundation.
Oh my god. The algorithms. They said Subaru on an ad on Jody Sue's thing. It must be a clue.
Helping to protect our parks for future generations through the Share the Love event.
Oh my god, they mentioned Subaru and parks. Oh, that kind of looks like Utah, y'all. Look at it. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's so rocky and no trees. Is that Utah? Subaru? Parks? Oh god. Tim Mullen. With a smiling Susan flower. In the library. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Really do appreciate your time. Tonight, we're talking about summer.
Rebecca Palago. Why would you come into any YouTuber or anyone on social media's chat and ask if there's any news on summer? Does this look like the place for the news? Last I recall, FBI, TBI do not do press releases or newspaper articles or anything on my channel or any of the others. So if ever you're looking for news about summer or any updates, you might want to check Real Media. Real journalists. Real federal websites. And I'd assume that if there were any news, updates, press releases about summer, you would have seen and heard every title ever by any of the tragedy pimps in this shithole place light up like the 4th of July. Like it's typical. So.
Utah Wells, who vanished from her Rogersville home on June 15th, 2021.
Yeah, no one's heard any updates, Rebecca. Did you check all the news sites, or you just checking out YouTube for updates? Because this is not where the updates are. Not fact-driven, fact-based from law enforcement and real journalists types, anyway. Anyway, carry on.
Recently with saying, was that a sign? We'll talk about it on the other side of this.
I've walked. And I mean, I hate to tell y'all that. I do. I hate to break your little hearts, but any of these fucking flim-flam shyster bastards over here in quote true crime, with anything like, you know, Summer's name in the title, that's not where you're gonna find facts, truth, anything that stays consistent, no real work put in. You're not gonna find that. And I'll always encourage you to stick with real news, real law enforcement, state police, TBI, FBI. If you really care about Summer, that's what you'll do. Arms in scars and grace, smile through pain with a. I'm not gonna allow that in my chat, Rebecca. Do you understand? Thou shalt not use Jody Sue's YouTube to put out propaganda, target other neighbors, community members, family members, or otherwise. For the fucking asshole tragedy pants. Are we fucking clear? I hope so. Law enforcement is clearly doing their job. Leave them alone to do it. And I don't recall hearing that on the press releases from law enforcement and real journalists. Did anybody else hear that there had been a hit on anything? No, that was not in any of that. So wherever you heard that wasn't real news on Summer or her case as released by journalists or law enforcement. That's by Tragedy Pimp. And like I said, thou shalt not use my platform, my chat, to push out propaganda heard by others, to target community members, family members, etc., and Beach Creek or surrounding areas. Rebecca, you don't need to be asking. You need to go read and watch the real news pieces and news articles released by WJHL, WCYB, local surrounding agencies, TBI, and FBI. If you'd read those, you'd know better than to say that or think that, because that was not released by them or said by them. Quit watching YouTube, Rebecca. It's doing you no good. And it's what you're putting out there. It's not helping. It's not helping. Don't do it again in my chat. Anyway, carrying on. There we go. Lord of mercy, how long does this go on?
So I was just trying to like give you a little warning there, like a little wink. What do you mean, girl? Child at Summerwell's press conference, June. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure we don't get in it. I'm looking for specific. I thought I had the damn thing pulled up. All right, let me just pull it.
Moral of the story: don't be Ernie's stalking critters, local dipshit helpers, fucking with all of us for crack rock, $5, fame, I don't know, you bored caring shit. Don't be a fucking Justin, an ICU, a Jensen, a McDonough. Leave law enforcement doing what they're doing and clearly working hard, and as always, they've never stopped. You know, and quit helping annihilate and push out propaganda for YouTube tragedy pits. Carrying on.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure we don't get any commercials on this real quick. Perfect.
Lockdown? Are you serious right now? It's funny you think it was chemo. What kind of cancer you think this is? Lockdown? I'm just asking. Because if you don't know that, well... Hey, Di. I'm sure you could say what type of initial treatments I had on this, right? I think everybody could. Anybody who's watched and not fucking with me. Right, but Hey, Lockdown, is it just you, or is it your buddies that think I'm fucking stupid and I don't know why you're ever weaseling around asking stupid shit like that? Maybe I should pay attention. Maybe you should have clipped the right goddamn things through yours. Maybe you should have done real research, kept up facts, listened to anything but the fucking tragedy pimps, and not been a fucking asshole. Then you'd know, wouldn't you? Hell, Jenny and Eddie probably got a database somewhere. Go ask. I'm sure he'll give it to you as forms of harassment and stalking database. Go ask him. Then see if, like, McDonough or ICU and Bills can figure out where, when, what appointments, etc. are. I mean, they got all that somewhere. A few of them even used their jobs to illegally access some shit, all kinds of stuff. Good news is, though, shit had already been cut off by all the locals surrounding, people over that. And certain protections put in place. And certain stuff to out those doing stupid shit with their goddamn jobs. I hear a few were fired. A few more facing some shit. Oh, but it wasn't just my records, was it? Nope. I know a few still try that. It's great. You have research. April has research. Anyway, carrying on.
Fresh coffee.
Here we go.
Hey, Di, Mud, anybody else? I have questions. How does whether or not I am native or otherwise solve the disappearance of someone? How does my medical conditions, treatments, etc., continuing and in the past, all these things, how do they solve someone's disappearance? What in the holy piss fuck do they have to do with that? Not a goddamn thing. Do they? Not one goddamn thing. You know what it has to do with? A whole bunch of tragedy pimps trying to fuck around and find out. To try to be like, aha, gotcha moments. Or shit like that. To fuck with me further in my life. More of my medical treatments. More of my health shit. Probably sucking on Don B's dirty ball sack. Fucking little perv. And the local things he's trying to get done. Hint wink style of her. And the same shit they're always up to. So I ask again, do I look stupid? Like I was born yesterday? Or That's what we're talking about. Oh, and get this. Law enforcement, FBI, and TBI, they have all my medical shit. I asked for it to be given to them. I signed papers so they could access. And all the numbers and all that shit they needed. Sure did. Sure did. I was like, hey fellas, just so we can't be fucked with anymore. You know everything's going on. Here you go. Right? And that was really after the tragedy pimps and shit kept playing Jump At Boy, calling pretending to be me to the doctors, calling me pretending to be my doctors or nurse staff for accessing records and shit. Illegally. With their jobs of all varieties. Oh no. I wonder why I gave access to all that. Dun dun dun. Keep fucking around with me, bro. Sometimes shit just takes its own sweet time, don't it? Carry on.
All right, runaway horse passes by during missing child Summerwell's press conference, June 20.
My God, Justin. There was a runaway horse, as reported by an actual journalist, Bobo, and others, and seen and witnessed by the spokesperson for the TBI. An abundance of news stations and cameras and witnesses, oh my. They all missed the horse as a clue, Justin. But boy, y'all caught it. Y'all on it now. Yeehaw! Cowboy up. They missed it for all these years. Every time y'all mention fucking horse, they missed it. Y'all are fucking ridiculous. Did April just use current tense and past tense? In a feigned sense of concern, or like she do something for me, like, you got the wrong girl. I don't need anything from any of y'all doing fuck shit to me over the years. Just make that clear, even if I was on goddamn death's doorstep. Like, fucking fully skeletonized in the last 3 seconds on this fucking earth, even if like I needed something like drastically. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I need your help. From people who fucked with me, put out bullshit, lies, and propaganda on or around any of us in the community and around Summer. I'd eat shit and die first.
2021.
And we overcome situations. From here on out, it is going to be providing our team the rest and assurance to make sure that we can provide more and more fresh bodies, fresh eyes, and be able to come in and help search for Summerwell.
I don't see that every day.
As far as my office, it's been pretty hard because.
Oh my God, the sheriff was there. The leader of the search and rescue is there. TBI spokesman. All the cameras. They caught the horse, mentioned the horse. But y'all on it's me ears like it's the clue. This is a clue everybody missed.
Always felt like that was a sign. And now that we have an address of where they're looking at.
Lockdown, I had you and overlooking us / overlooking Becca's eyes / Becca's eyes mixed up for a split second. But trust me when I say both of you don't fuck shit. And everybody knows. Everybody knows what you are in the community and what the fuck shit you've been doing. Knock it the fuck off. I know what you're doing now. I'm gonna need you to slow your roll. Just slow it. You wanna hang out and watch? Cool. Stop. You know. And I know. You know I know. Stop.
Could it be a sign? I don't know.
Office don't stop. We're still answering calls, still doing investigations, come in. We're still running the jail, putting all the officers out. I'm not spooking them, am I? Did y'all figure out?
Oh my God. One of the best local journalists was like, I'm not spooking him any further. Oh my God. People raised around the area know what spooking a horse is. More things can happen. The journalist, he missed the clue. Oh! Fuck. Y'all stupid.
We were all at that press conference up there, and out of the blue, here comes a horse running down the road.
Oh God, was it that he said 4 miles that way? Was that it? Was that the clue? Was that the goddamn clue? Did y'all just assume which way this man was pointing? Because I know where the driveways eventually ended up at. I know which side of the road he was on when Bobo was talking to him, interviewing him, you know, just chit-chatting, shooting shit for the local. And Bobo was concerned about the horse. He wanted to help him at, you know, safety before any of the traffic weirdos, Bigfoot hunters, some dipshit crawling along for an Ernie and ICU adjustings and making mine hit the damn horse. You know? Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, 4 miles that way. Was that the clue? Well, 4 miles either way don't get you to where y'all think shit is now, right? It don't get you there. Goddamn, use Google, figure it out. Nope, it don't get you there. 4 miles that way also puts you well past the other people y'all been targeting, because Squall's a cunt and near Solomon's. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. All the journalists still standing there around the clock 24/7. All the police, all things, in all the directions. Detectives coming and going, feds coming and going. And when the horse was taken back where it belonged, sure nobody's seen anything. And its true location. Its true owners. Yep. Dear. Thank God Justin's found this after this one. Somebody alert the goddamn TBI. Or Serafina. Or Juanita. Or McDonough's fraud ass fucking PI buddy. How about a Moselle? Anybody? Maybe she can read the hoof writing. Anyway, well, there's a runaway spooked horse in front of all the Fed specialty teams, you know, that they're in by all these things. Definitely in by then. That card team, they all must have missed it. Probably missed 4 miles away where the horse went, came from, all that. Thank God for Justin. Thank God for Justin. No, he got him. Praise him. He's doing the Lord and the monkeys ever loving best for Summer Wells. He's gonna solve it. Well, I don't know. It depends on what ICU inserts in, and like a rusty ass dildo around the community, and then feeds back to Justin. But they all feed back to McDonald and everybody else, and yeah. And they all turn in like redundant dipshits. Rebecca, what if I told you that? Now, this is not me taking it for Candus anyway. I entirely understand all things, trust me. But what if I told you even the best mothers on the planet have their children taken, or things happen to them, or accidents, or even the best mothers, end up with even the perfect little caring lifestyles, covering up or doing something bad or making their own calls or decisions, or, they have a little bit too much wine, shit happens, or they let their children out in the yard, or they wander off. I mean, that. What if I told you that too? And I mean, do you do the same to Brandy and Tyler as you do to Candus? As I recall, Michael sort of wandered off too. I was walking somewhere unattended. That's not saying anything bad about Brandy or the situation, or sense of safety all of us should have in our neighborhoods or anything like that, but and what we think, and do I think Candace really gives a shit, or do I know? Whether guilty or innocent necessarily of June 15th? I won't say any such thing one way or the other about any of the others. It's law enforcement's job. But I will tell you, y'all's weird way of looking at things. Was Candace a monster? Yep. Was she a piece of shit? Was she a dopehead? Was she drunk? Fuck yeah. But, what if she did just turn her back and summer did just vanish? How's it any different than any other cases where you show, you ain't trolling the shit out of those? I'm just saying. And it's not because I'm defending Candus, but, yeah. Just weird chick, But do I think Donna and Candus are both monsters that don't deserve to be breathing free air? Absolutely. Entirely separate of June 15th situation.
Does anyone know who these guys are? And what does this say?
Di, do you feel like some modulating is happening? Like to an emotional and psychological degree? Possibly because of the last live or two where, I mentioned wiring and things like that, and being able to see, and I have done so over the years, and it gives people a hint how to do that. I feel like I'm totally being modulated right now to try to elicit certainness and other, distract and chat, get away from Justin being a dipshit. That's what it sort of feel like. Make me feel type way, bring it down, get distracted, totally fucking squirrel. Make everyone be like, oh, she's crying again, she's upset, she's emotional. Okay. I don't know. Could be anything though around here. Couldn't it? Alright. Carried on.
I don't know what it says. I'm trying to see what it says. It's
Who's still in these classes lately? Still doing them. Have questions.
Does anyone know what this company is? It's some type of.
It's weird, isn't it? Listen to Justin go, who are these guys? What's this company on this truck? Justin, that was already figured out eons ago. Where's ICU? Is she taking a fucking nap? She banging on hood somewhere else, or is she still trying to ferret around shit she ought not be again? And inbox, she busy? She's still trying to be busy? And shit she don't belong in? Like always? Is that it? You've just been left to your own goddamn devices while she's doing the work, the dirty work, the dirty. Is that it? Is this why this is so stupid? That was figured out a long time ago, Justin, but kudos to you, buddy, I guess. You can't zoom in, see what business is right? Oh my god, is it some sort of, like, manual labor job that you can then connect to, I don't know, anybody in and around the goddamn area? Right? Construction, or farm work, or any type of blue collar shit. And then, can you find somebody associated with it or known to have ever worked there that is on drugs, did drugs, family's on drugs, and then connect to this, that, and the other, and a horse's ass? I have questions right now. I need to know we're missing. Where's the clue? Where's the hint? Was this a sign from God, or that a tragedy pimp needed Christmas money? You piece of shits. I have questions. I'm allowed to have questions. I can have all the fucking questions. I don't feel like being a mechanic and shit tonight. Anyway. Anyway.
Labor job, you can tell. Does anyone know what this company is? It's some type of labor job, you can tell.
Some type of labor. Oh, he was really going there. Holy shit. Holy shit. I really do. Somebody give me the fucking Serafina Juanita trophy. I need it. Starting to feel a little type of way about it. Bitch, I'm gonna start a second channel. It's called Predictions of Common Sense, Logic, and just predictable shit by predictable tragedy pimps. Who hope that all of y'all are dumber than shit. God damn. Predict. Told you.
Handyman service.
And how could the fuck you tell? Like it's a labor job. What? Where were your clues, guy? Was it the Sundance? Was it the way in which they were tanned? Body figure? Was it the sign door? Was it because you already know and you hoping everybody plays handy dandy notebook with you and you pretend to be stupid or just as ignorant so that people talk and chit chat, brings up algorithms, they think they're helping you, it breeds a sense of familiarity, or they're part of your little YouTube family and then they keep coming back and making you learn helping and they're really solving true crime and shit. Uh-huh. And I'm sorry, but at this point, if you're listening to any of these creators who have been around here since day one, and they're like, who's this? What's this? The horses of clay? And they're absolutely playing this stupid or being this stupid or are actually this unaware because they've always had ICUs telling them all the shit and they've not really been doing their own research, therefore they don't retain it in memory and all this other shit. Do you really need to be watching them? Do you really think they're about the facts, keeping things straight, knowns, etc., and doing anything real or tangible? No, I don't think you probably do, but hey, that's up to all y'all, but whatever. You think something happened to Summer? Well, yeah, obviously something did. I think that's a given. Yep. And you'll have to expound upon the rest of it. What do you mean silenced? Everyone is silenced. By who? By who? Seems to me, living in this community, most of the silence and the way in which the disconnects happen that could have been absolutely imperative to solving Summer's case rather quickly was interrupted and bothered, and people in the community made afraid to come out or come forward or bothered by tragedy events or bullshit, motherfuckers like I see you and such. Molly go lightly, some of the bitches on the ground crawling around. The Michelles, the Trishas, this, that, the other fucking locals want to be getting up to fuck shit, crack rock money, $100 money, leftover Boswell bullshit, any of that crap, right? Want to be local experts, Scott H. Style or Don B's imaginary train. And then what they do to people here locally who won't talk to an ICU, refuse certain shit, won't come forward, won't interview, won't let people on their properties, don't want to be known, don't want to be outed, don't want their lives destroyed. It seems like most of the silence and fear have been handed down by and created by YouTube tragedy pimp True Crimeville here. And the way in which they criminally do this shit in and around active and ongoing cases. Also, those like Fred, Candus, Dawn, etc., having people targeted fully and outright by request and by design, while proclaiming to give a fuck. So, and the Hive. Don't forget members of the Hive. They've been up to all the fuck shit since earlier than you can imagine. Somebody really ought to start looking at that shit. I'm just saying. But yeah, do tell. Silenced by whom? And I'd love to. It's just my damn opinion, but I have like 1,000 bazillion hours of proof and receipts of all varieties from all the other ones that say that's so and absolutely true. And I know it to be true. So it ain't just Jody Sue's fucking opinion. It's a known here. And that continuing of the insertion and separation and whispering and the distrust that's created by YouTubers and neighbors afraid to talk to other neighbors and people like they naturally would because they don't know if they're fucking around with the ICUs and other assholes, and if they feed it off, well, it's interrupting communication that should have been there and stayed and remained there from day one, but hasn't because of how quick, fast, and hard this place is set in. If not for that, I'm absolutely certain, and I'm telling you this, I am absolutely certain that Summer would have been found, her case solved, and somebody arrested within the first few days, if not the first few weeks. You blame you goddamn tragedy pimps. They've really fucking solved it. Y'all like, all the years, that law enforcement, no. They're having to work uphill against motherfuckers like this shit who think this shit's entertaining. They've always been working for Summer, and then 10 times more put on their plate because of what y'all done in Summer's case. But on top of that, think about the same agencies having to go through 4 times that amount of bullshit because of Justin, McDonough, Trevor, Jenny, Adrian's, Chasings, TM's, BK's, Ernie's, and everybody else, and Don B's, and bullshit and crap they do in all these cases. Sebastian's, Layla's, Holland's, or Ryan can't find shit. I'm over it. Imagine that. If you were TBI, just TBI, let alone all the other local agencies and federal ones, imagine the amount of bullshit from 4 cases across Tennessee that these same motherfuckers are in. Imagine that on your plate when you only have so many fucking agents. No, it couldn't affect anything. It couldn't slow things down. It couldn't be that maybe real tips would come in, but thrown into the fucking trash or not looked at because they're just surrounded by so much other shit. What if? The answers have been here all along. But hidden, chaos, muddied up, terrorized all that shit because of YouTube. Idiots, psychopaths, hint takers, Karens, cul-de-sac, bored, hobbies of I'm playing Interactive ID channel and CSI Vegas. I want to be in ICU when I grow up. Rebecca, are you saying I walk in fear? She just said that to me. Yes, I'm so afraid. Been here for years. It's just talking away. So afraid that I always answer the door or the phones if feds or local or surrounding law enforcement knocks or calls. I message or communicate when need be with things that I find to be tangible. Yes. So goddamn shooketh. Homie, I'm so afraid. Terrified. Okay. Shooketh.
Yeah.
So unlike the rest of them, I never denied an interview. I always offered polygraphs. Anything else they needed from us to sign for little one and other ways at polys if necessary. It's why I never avoided or stayed out of the hollow. It's why I talked to all the specialists, card teams, etc. That's why I did and still do speak to the federal agencies and police and law enforcement of all kinds. That's why you see me just running down interstate like a goddamn Ernie Shell when BK and them play hoax calls and all that shit, and Candus and no one want to fuck around. Yeah, I'm fucking terrified. Fucking terrified.
Any idea where he came from or anything? Are y'all gonna try to hold on to him? Oh. Yeah. Somebody will be missing that horse for sure. I reckon they'll come looking for him. Yeah.
That's the thing now. Who do you think's most mad? Ziggy or Justin so far? Who mad? Oh, or no, I don't know. Who's mad? Who would like me not to speak and where this doesn't carry on for 7 hours? And people could actually watch it without interruption on it. Distraction. Points made, things said. Who do you think's benefiting from that right now? Oh, Don B might be a little pissed. I don't know. Do I care? No. But y'all gonna stop that shit tonight. I swear to God, we're gonna box some more. Carrying on.
Yeah. Yeah. Any idea where he came from or anything? Are y'all gonna try to hold on to him? Oh. Yeah. Somebody will be missing that horse for sure. I reckon they'll come looking for him. Yeah. Yeah. It's yep. All right. Well, I'm glad he didn't get hurt. Appreciate it.
Oh,
was
yeah.
not
we overcome those situations. From here on out, it is going to be providing our team the rest and assurance to make sure that we can provide more and more fresh body, fresh eyes to be able to come in and help search for summer weather.
Sorry, but looks like some TBI people, the sheriff, head of the search crew, all definitely looked at that all the real journalists were on scene for. Yeah, they definitely took notice. Thank God for Justin. I see you.
As far as my office, it's been pretty hard because my office don't stop.
I should keep saying investor.
We're still answering calls, still doing investigations, man. We're still running the jail, and all related officers out. I'm not spooking them, am I? Did y'all figure out what we're at? We were all at that press conference up there, and out of the blue, here comes a horse running down the road. Yeah. Any idea where he came from or anything? Are y'all gonna try to hold on to him? Oh. Yeah.
Good question.
Somebody will be missing that.
What is what's 347? I'm trying to find something about that. Let's see here. Route 347. Which road is that? I don't know.
I'm telling you, I think this is where I caught him. Come in, maybe. I heard him say the numbers, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna bet you ain't be him. He was probably, and he may have done so after I checked out, because I rolled my eyes. Damn near really got stuck in the back of my head permanently. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna bet you he's trying to make it like horses on the other end or belong to certain folks there, you know what? Or the people in his audience chat who wouldn't have known better had he done such. He was gonna try to go places. Bet. Can anybody like give me a spoiler? Did he? Did he? I don't know. And I'm not gonna watch enough of this tonight to find out either. This was stupid enough. Now you're implying I'm what, histrionic, paranoid, blah blah blah, mental stuff. I don't know. Y'all want to get together and do some number down posts and false 5150, etc. Get hands on little witnesses again, etc. With an actual abuser with orders in place, or you gonna be one of the actual ones online admitting to stalking us over the years or having us stalked and all that shit and databasing and the Nanas and I mean even Six told us Strabo and Nana, you got Yennefer's, you got Arbelsa's, years of trolling in here, the hint links, the bullshit, them being fully and openly and in the public realm inserted in and around my family, on my shit, getting little tidbits to fuck me over, really? And then you won't care me paranoid. Alright. But you're hoping people forget all that or don't realize or know it. Right? Okay. But yes, I'm totally histrionic. I'm off my rocker. I'm whatever. And even if I am a bit like, I'm gonna side eye the fuck out of everybody, I have real good goddamn reason to at this point. You try being in and around a bunch of goddamn criminals and fucking crazies who have literally tried to do all that shit, push you to suicide, and get you murdered. Via online and in real life. And proof has been shown of this. And it's been entertainment for people to watch. So yeah. Pardon me if I'm a little side-eye.
Okay, that's by like the Baptist.
Well, he said it was by the Baptists. Okay, which one? There's like 3 churches right there, sir. The fuck? Pick one. Tell us which one.
Beach. Is that Beach Creek Road? Right?
How in the flying fuck does Justin not recognize a road he's driven on, not know this many years in where those first pressers and things were held, and where signal was best, and where they had set up location for all those pressers, and to know what 347 is and how it makes its way through? Tell me. And you're watching him. You're watching him with all the facts for some reason. Y'all are, aren't you? And why is he never going, oh, this is the hint we missed this hour, but then he's like, what road's this? Who are these guys? What's that company? This is a sign, though. It's like, what? Did he just come on like he's always done for the years with something just random as fuck and then look like he's discovering all the things in real time during life? Oh, it's kind of his shtick, though, isn't it? But he often is, because he has no incentive to actually have to memorize. He holds no retention of things he has spewed throughout the years because he, like most creators, relies on the top mods and shit to feed him whatever he's going live with and to feed him all the facts, and he watches chat, and then he just goes whichever way, and y'all watch him do this. And then you click in to learn shit, and then you're leading toddler boy around by his hand, thinking you're getting somewhere. He is. It's a shtick. It's a shtick. Makes y'all feel useful, too. Like y'all really solving something with him. Do y'all see this level of manipulation and stupidity, and that if you're clicking in for info about somewhere, and it's somebody like this doing that, and they're like, oh, this is a sign, but you're like, what highway is this? You should be thinking, but he drove this, but he has Google, but all these years he's been, quote, on Summer's case, and the horse, and 4 miles up, and that's what you clicked in for. I doubt that's what you clicked in for. Like, seriously? What the fuck is going down here, Lockdown? Thought you got the cabin because you're going through treatments in June. Dang, you really don't tell the truth. Both statements can't be true. What statements? What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't even list 2 statements there. And the cabin was there for quite a bit before June, dumbass. What are you talking about? And what? Hey, Lockdown. Did you really just say to me, try being nice next time someone is nice to you? Hey, Lockdown, I'm gonna need you to go fuck yourself running with a chainsaw sideways, you dumb fucking whorebag. And I get what you're doing. I know you're trying to do the trigger bitch and shit, and it turns out you still don't have your information correct in the least. You're over here putting out bullshit. I'm gonna need you to go suck on whatever dirty tragedy pimp cock it is with your stupid ass fucking brain, and go put out whatever propaganda it is you want to build your goddamn channel for your dope money, your needful thing money, your cry-cut, bored-ass Karen money. I don't really give a shit what it is, but bitch, you ain't ever been nice, for starters, or you wouldn't be on this goddamn platform doing what you're fucking doing anyway. Me, I'm real life to it. You ain't shit and you ain't nobody, alright? And you ain't been nice in the least. So the next time you want to say that I ain't being nice, I don't have to be nice to motherfuckers like you. I've been nice even allowing you to fucking speak, bitch. You hear me? tolerant. Mostly because I'm curious as to who and what you're up for this shit. Cause see, I'm not a dumb bitch. Lockdown. I'm not. And I could take you more serious if there was an apostrophe and an E in that. Being a dumb, mean, junkyard rabbit fucking skank online to terrorize people around an open and active case and otherwise and just be a useless twat waffle in the world ain't an aspiration. If speaking to me made your whole life's fucking sad. Bye now, bitch. Go suck whatever the fuck it is. God. Fucking awful. Somebody's romantic tonight. She started again after I started up on the... It's fine. I don't give a fuck. She gone now. We boxed her.
$26. Let's see here. My locals. That's blah, 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 blah. Damn, I can't think of the name. Beach Creek, right? Right?
What did he just say?
26. Let's see here. My locals. That's blah, 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 blah. Damn, I can't think of the name. Beach Creek, right?
Holy shit. He's been on Summer's case for how many years, right? On YouTube. Did he just imply 26 was the road through Beach Creek? Don't even. But he went, is that, I can't even think of the name, shit. Beach Creek. This dude, almost 5 years. And he had to go, can't think of the name, shit. Beach Creek. Hey guys, I found a sign. I heard one. It's a big giant clue. Did y'all hear it?
Okay, that's by like the Baptist. That's Beach. Is that Beach Creek Road? Right? 26. Let's see here.
He just said
My
Beach
locals.
Creek.
That's blah, 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 damn, I can't think of the name. Beach Creek, right? You cross it.
Horse for sure. I reckon they'll come looking for him.
Where were they set up right there? Oh yeah, yeah. That's what you can definitely tell. That's a workhorse. My grandfather used horses. Okay, that's 347.
So if it's a workhorse, then what did the workhorse do? Spackle put up drywall? Did it assist Linda and 423 Chase and their shenanigans with Penny and Linda's everybody? What the fuck? What did this horse do? Was it a workhorse? Was it a riding horse? What did this horse do? But wait, if I recall, it was pulling something. What was it pulling that day? Or wait, was that another one? How many horses were there? And don't forget, there was also a dead horse. Oh Lord!
In the field. begins at I-26 in Kingsport and ends in the intersection of US 11. Where were they right there when they were they up in a church? I'm trying to remember, were they up in a church? Sam, I might do it tonight, but if not, I'll do it tomorrow. I was having technical trouble earlier and other things going on, so probably tomorrow. The church.
Oh, look.
Do it tonight, but if not, I'll do it tomorrow. I was having technical trouble earlier and other things going on, so probably tomorrow. The church.
Hey, look, there's his ICU and everybody else's ICU. It's like the tragedy bent down bicycle. They just inserted a little way and everybody's everything around the community. Yes. And then goes and bangs on hoods in front of houses where she don't need to be, fucking around, creating high seas, purposeful with intention drama with Dolly Vision and everybody else, and MGL and Justin and Mallory and Dolly, and Eileen and everybody else. Bullhorn. Rebecca, did you just tell me that you feel like Summer's disappearance is a joke to me? No, you didn't. People like you in chats, like mine or otherwise, doing and saying what you are. You're the goddamn joke. You're the terrible things. The awful motherfuckers around the world. And the exact son of a bitches I want everybody else around here. You can go fuck yourself. Go play interactive CSI modulator troll somewhere else, dumbass. Alright. Any more feel like having alts or original accounts box tonight? Anybody else? Okay.
Which church were they at? Mount Carmel. Well, that's Mount Carmel Baptist.
God damn, he don't know the roads. He's like, oh, Beach Creek Road, but where's that at? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, Beach Creek. What? You mean Beach Creek Road? Might be Beach Creek. But wait, he thinks 26 is whatever, and he thinks 11 is, oh my God. He's like, what? It's at the Baptist. Oh, wait, it was at Mount Carmel. Nope. And I do believe this is around time Nana was in there being like, that's Solomon's, etc. Jesus, it's a sign. It's a sign, y'all. It's a sign y'all need to turn away quickly and run in the opposite direction of tragedy pimps. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, they trying hard. There's so much shit coming in for review right now, hell. They trying. May the odds be ever in their favor with the Hillbirds. They trying. I can do what they're trying to get by. But voice abuse, homophobic, racist, smoking, drinking, drug use, etc. Oh, and certain things to do with treatments and everything. I'm a bet. Carry on. They gonna keep trying.
Let me see here. See.
Y'all, he's been on Summer's case for almost 5 years. And he thinks all that was at Mount Carmel. Lord mercy. Lord, what's that place called? Beach Creek. Fuck hell.
I don't understand. Were they right here? Let me see. Check this out.
Were they right here? Check this out. Oh my God, it's Google. He's gonna figure it out. Sherlock's on the case. He's got to pull up Google. For a road he's driven several times to Brodog, the other tragedy pimps have tragedy pimp get-togethers, make money, content, all that, and he memorized it all so well, didn't he? Boy can figure out what 4 miles is. Like, no, he didn't do any of this for him. Y'all check it out. Where is this? Where is it? Oh no, where is it? And people like troll ass intentional, purposeful Rebecca there really come in here and say shit like, I think you think Summer's case is a joke. No, you motherfuckers trolling for these son of bitches like this. Doing dirty deeds for son of bitches like this. Being researchers for son of bitches like this. Who go live and get tens of thousands of views, fake, but otherwise, make money on it. No, they treat Summer's case like a joke. And they know that you people are stupid enough to fall for it, play in it, play with it, do whatever, and lift them up and encourage them and pay them for this joke ass of a fucking quote job they're doing. These are your jokes. These are those who don't give 3 flying shits about Summer or any other case they cover. While they torment the shit out of everybody around every case that know these victims, survivors, and fighters. Yeah, while y'all watch and you find it entertaining.
That's Mount Carmel, isn't it? That's Beach Creek Missionary.
Lord of mercy, he's trying for it. There's my girl. Oh, no, that's Beach Creek Missionary. Oh God, figure it out, Justin. How far's 4 miles? Where were they though? You have to figure out where they were first before you can figure out 4 miles from which direction. And Nana's already down there being like, "No, I saw him," and you ain't paying it. Yeah, we love it. It's great.
Beach Creek Missionary. I want to look. Here it is, right here. It can't be Mount Carmel.
There it is. On the wrong church. On the wrong place. Wrong part of the road.
Here it is, right here. It can't be Mount Carmel either.
Wow. I think Justin needs to start back at day 1. Day 1. Don't you? Yep. Even the fucking pressers said where they were, Justin. And where they were set up. Every journalist announced why they were there and set up there. Day 1, dude. Wow. It's a sign. What he did, I don't know. Who sent him the picture of the goddamn horse that was a sign today? Who did this? Who did this? Who is responsible for this stupid? Who got him going on this shit? And then he had to be like, where is it? Was it? Oh, well, I was actually getting on here hoping the horse was down the other end and I could connect to the other thing. Because that's what he's hoping on. I don't know if he ever managed that. But Tell me something, Justin. Was the horse dragging a blue couch? Because if it was, you need eternity. I know people around you and I see you would be very interested in that clue.
Hey, Nana, that's Beach Creek Road.
Oh, Nana.
I'm just trying to remember where they were in this, where that horse was. Right here. Where is this at?
Where's that at? I don't know. Did you watch it? They said where they were set up. In all the articles. All the videos. All the journals. And did Bobo say? Surely not. First week, early. Oh, holy shit. Why this case remains unsolved after 4+ years. That's really one of the chapters in his stupid shit of Justin's. And then he's going to have the audacity for one of the chapters to be titled, What Needs to Happen Next in the Investigation? Social media is all real versus harm. Okay. Lord. How does he work through the full week and all the timeline? He can't even figure out the first fucking day. This many years, seriously. Oh shit. Okay.
It's yep.
Here on out, it is gonna.
It's yep. All right. Well, I'm glad he didn't get hurt. Appreciate it.
Well, here we go.
And we overcome those situations. And we overcome those situations. From here on out, it is going to be providing our team the rest and assurance to make sure that we can provide more and more fresh bodies, fresh eyes, and be able to come in and help search for Summer West.
I see that every day. As far as my office, it's been pretty hard because my office don't stop. We're still answering calls, still doing investigations, come in, we're still running the jail, we're alternating the officers out.
I'm not spooking him, am I? Did y'all figure out what we were all at that press conference up there, and out of the blue, here comes a horse running down the road.
We passed the guy when we coming down. I'm 4 miles out there with the 2 guys on the sled.
Yeah. Any idea where he came from or anything? Are y'all gonna try to hold on to him?
Oh,
Oh.
that lady said because he did here, she's gonna try to find him.
Yeah.
I think they're down on the side of the road.
Somebody will be missing that horse for sure. I reckon they'll come looking for him.
He'll be out on the road with his feet anyhow like that.
Yeah.
Can't blame the hole.
Yeah. It's yep. All right. Well, I'm glad he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, pretty good.
Appreciate it.
What do you say when a Jewish boy is kicked on a New York City sidewalk? When there are...
Summer Wells, a 5-year-old girl.
Ha! If only Justin had looked for the handy dandy clues and hints left for him by real journalists in the description before running his video. June 24th, 2021. During the press conference for missing 5-year-old Summer Wells, a runaway horse came down Lone Star Road and turned up Beach Creek Road, where some passing workers got him stopped. Huh. Wild. That's fucking wild, y'all. Damn, Justin, you missed the clue, the hint, the information. Holy shit. All you had to do was open the man's video you just used and would have given you all the things. Came down Lone Star and turned on Beach Creek. Holy shit. And get this.
Good afternoon. I'm Leslie Earhart with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation.
This press conference, all you gotta do, press briefing, right? June 24th, 21.
The status is the same as it was on Monday when we last held a media briefing. We're still trying to find Summer. It's now been 1 week and 2
That's on WJHL, man.
days since she went missing. There's still two aspects of this case, the active search and the investigation. You'll hear more about the search afternoon that Summer went missing. One of you asked us in a previous will lead to
positive. Days now.
We have now utilized 106 numerous special air miles. Continues to cause arrested body. Could wad up, could go and FBI until we find Summer Wells. Searching for Summer Wells. We will continue to work with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department, TBI, and FBI until we find Summer Wells.
An elegant touch for an everyday meal. Vanity Fair napkins elevate every day.
Get protected from the unexpected when health problems pop up, like a new symptom.
Multiple times for information leak, but at the same point,
we can. Obviously, we know that she.
The agencies has. I've been coordinating.
Tell you that. Reason there we have all resources. We don't.
to say hurt this investigation on mines from here on.
Pretty hard, but we're gonna have to cook meals, some outpour. Like's been said, everyone the command post been there this week. Everyone now is getting mentally and physically and emotionally. It's been pretty hard because.
Oh look, I found another clue.
My office don't stop. We're still answering calls, we're still doing investigations that come in, and we're still running the jail, but I'm alternating the officers out. And like's been said, everyone, the command post been there this week, everyone now is getting mentally and physically and emotionally just drained.
Huh, the command post. Where was it set up? Oh, Mount Carmel. Yep. And he said at the command post, implying it was in a different location than they were. So not Mount Carmel. Dun dun dun. And then that horse came down Lone Star and went to Beach Creek. Which churches are on that end? Oh my God. There it is. We've solved it. We've solved it. We put together all the clues. Solomon's Temple, you see. My goodness. Oh, look at the spacing. That's amazing. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some ice. Alright, and I want to show y'all this other neat trick you can do. Right? It's a really neat trick. Now remember what the description in Bobo's said. And then remember what Lawson just said. Okay? Keep it in mind now. I know it's hard. It's real fucking hard. Maps. Alright. Oh my God, y'all. Somehow, wildly enough, no shit, when I looked up Lone Star, it for some reason, it's a sign, y'all. It placed me directly where the photo of Summer in the back seat with Candus and Grandis on the 15th was taken. Holy shit. Okay. Now, so I guess from that part, right? Let's see. Huh. So, Beach Creek Road to Lone Star. Huh. So, let's see here. So, you can just travel right on down, right? Like this, you know. Lord of mercy, that takes forever, don't it? Is this what y'all do all day? Over here researching and shit? Y'all just like, ooh, let me look around the area from 2 years ago. That'll help. So, oh my God, there's a blue sky, there's a fucking mountain. Shit, there's rolling hills. Is that it? This is what y'all do all day, ain't it? You just like grab hand, Google it. Yeah, but whatever, I know how y'all do it. So, all right. So anyway, yeah. Oh, somebody done got sick of y'all shit and blocked out stuff. Love it. Couldn't happen to a better group of trashy pimps. Alright. So anyway, what you have here is eventually you come to, you know, there's definitely a curve there. You can see it with the horse running through, you know. You can see that, right? There's Malcolm. Yeah. But that ain't it. There's no curve in the road. And clearly Lawson said down there at the command post, implying not the same location. Oh shit. Well, here's a damn curve. I mean, could it be? Maybe. I don't know. Could be a lot of things, I guess. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, could be. Should be looking at it right here. Oh, there it is. Can you zoom in? See? Oh my gosh. And there's a curve and a straightaway. Oh boy. Could that be the curve coming around where the news crews and the sheriff and TV and all are standing? And then the straightaway? Oh no. And look, there's, there's Lone Star to 347. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Could this be it? Could it be? No, North 340. Oh no. Y'all, it looks like this place is on top of a hill. Oh no. Oh no, we're coming up on the same curve the horse took. Oh no. Is this it? Could this be it? Oh my God. There it is. Look at that. I don't know. Look. No! There it is. Look. Signs on the fences match where the horse went by. Definitely went to a straightaway. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was that hard. Just saying. Magical. It's fucking magical. Hey, that didn't require an ICU or any inserters. It didn't require bullshit. Didn't require watching it. You could, oh my God. No illegal bullshit. No paid for apps. No using jobs and shit to do illegal shit and record. None of that. You could do all that. Just figure it out. You say, oh my God. Like, alright. All by following just two little things in two videos. Oh my gosh. Oh, but wait for it. I'm sure it gets better. Right? Sure it does. Wow, y'all really moved the real shit down in the algorithms, didn't you? It's amazing. Yeah, people really looking for the real information. They'll really find it below your tragedy pin bullshit. Sure will. Oh, wait, that's not what you want anyway. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Mm-mm. That's tragic. This is June 16th.
Breaking news now, officials are holding a media briefing about the Amber Alert we just told you about for the missing 5-year-old. Her name is Summer Wells. Let's go on now to live coverage with the TBI.
A lot of investigation by 19 different agencies. Last night, we had approximately 60 to 80 people searching in the woods, with a number of law enforcement officers doing the investigation also. Today, we've had over 100 people in the woods searching throughout the whole region. We also have agents with the TBI and the FBI assisting my office. We jointly investigating this whole circumstance. Our main goal is to find Summer and find her safe. We have plenty of help. We don't need any assistance from the local people. We have the professional people out searching, and we just appreciate everybody, their contributions. It's been a tremendous outpour from the community with the water, the food, and the snacks. It's just overwhelming, and it's a very intense investigation. I know the public needs to know things, but it's ongoing, and we will release things as we can, when we can. Our main goal right now is to find Summer.
Take a couple of questions, but keep in mind we can't discuss specifics of the investigation. Can you talk about an area that
Absolutely. It's very dense. The terrain is tremendously hard. We have virtually no cell phone service. The radio system we use, which it's not that good. We have very little radio communication. We do have several command posts setting up, but what makes it so hard is the communication between the boots on the ground, searching the woods, and the different agencies and officers, and it's very hard to communicate. And we're not like you're in these small towns or in towns where you got a lot of cell service, and just for instance, when we get texts from the media, you may text and we may get it an hour later, and we have no way to reply to it. And the same way with the officers, and the ECOM Central Dispatch has done an excellent job. TBI has their command post. It should arrive soon, and we're going to continue on until we find Summer and put this case to rest.
Do you believe there was foul play involved, and is there any history with this family?
The family are cooperating, and it's really too early to tell. We're still basically just gathering information, and we're in the search mode right now.
Around 11 this morning, it's switched from missing child alert to an Amber Alert. What goes into the decision of putting that Amber Alert out? Can you clarify the difference?
Sure. After the initial search and as we developed more information as part of the investigation, our team made the decision to elevate the alert to an Amber.
And what's the difference between those two alerts?
An endangered child alert is a mid-level alert where a child could potentially be in danger. An Amber Alert we issue those when we believe a child is in imminent danger of bodily harm or death, and it's the most severe alert.
It appears to be that she walked away from the home. Why was it upgraded to an Amber Alert? Clarify that with a little bit more.
Well, the bottom line is we don't know where she is at this time. Again, there was the initial search. We acted, and the sheriff's office acted on the information available at the time. And as we learned more in the first several hours into today, it led us to issue an Amber Alert.
Well, when the Amber Alert was issued, you said there was new information that led you to believe that Summer might be in more danger. Can you expand on that a little bit?
I can't. That's part of the investigation.
Sheriff Lawson mentioned earlier that he's asking community folks that if you have enough resources here, what's your message to the community that they feel like they want to help in some regard? How can they help us?
If they see something or know something, they need to tell somebody. That's the biggest thing. A lot of people don't want to get involved. They want to reply to us or respond anonymously. That's fine, as long as we find Summer. That's the main thing right now. And we're talking about the Amber Alert. When they raise that up another level, that helps more people paying more attention. You get more clues, you get more calls, and then everybody can call that 1-800-TBI find, and it all goes into a database, which helps us in an area where we don't have a lot of communication anyway. So TBI helps us with that.
The FBI was called in fairly early. Can you kind of explain why that decision was made?
Well, we have an excellent relationship working together. And just like if this case stems outside of Hawkins County, then you have the TBI to help with that. But if it expands on out past the state of Tennessee, then you got the FBI. So we're all on the same page, and we just keep on going. We're just working together as a team. All have the same goal. Let's find Summer.
One more question.
Can you expand on maybe just the area where you guys are searching? Maybe if people see something in a certain area, they should be on a heightened alert if they're in a certain area or part of town.
Sure.
Well, the terrain and stuff is like you see here. This is what the people are searching in. But if they seen something yesterday evening or afternoon that we need to know, that's when they need to make the call or come by the command post.
Kind of landmarks in sort of an area that you're searching?
Just around Ben Hill Road in that area. That's the main, because she's 5 years old and she left the house, and evidently she got a little farther than they expected.
Do you have any idea how much territory your volunteers or searchers are covering?
A lot.
Huh. And I mean, really, every presser you've seen for all the years, it's the same place, right? Where they all, for the most part, took place. Others were the place, but they're in the first. Right? You could easily tell it's the same location. I believe that Ansley in the next morning, when she was saying what Candus had said overnight to her or something, they were talking about, and it showed the sun in the parking lot, and also said that's where they were set up at because it's the only place they got signal. But unfortunately, these days you have to search for 3 hours for real news under YouTube content, tragedy, pimp, criminals bullshit. But I do know they absolutely said where they were at, stated it many times. You could also see it's the same place, signs visible, a lot of them, all the things. A lot of the news articles mention it by name especially. They also thank Solomon's for having them there and da-da-da. But this
Are offering up their help through prayer. The prayer garden at Solomon's Temple Missionary Baptist Church is covered in teddy bears, wreaths, and other mementos in hopes of Summer's safe return. A Johnson City man who's been following the case.
And I know y'all made propaganda out of that one.
Not something I wish on my...
Who's doing my video better? Seriously? It just decided to go there? Seriously?
Now at noon, we're following breaking news. An Amber Alert now issued by the TBI for a missing 5-year-old girl.
Oh, look. There it is. All these years in the real news. 1.2 thousand views. That's tragic.
Enjoyed some nice change out there today. Low humidity once again. We're talking some potential record lows tonight. Details straight ahead.
This is breaking news from News Channel 11.
Right now, the search continues for Summer Wells, the missing 5-year-old girl from Rogersville. And breaking news this afternoon, that endangered child alert now upgraded to an Amber Alert by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. You're watching News Channel 11 at noon. I'm Cindy Kessler. 5-year-old Summer Wells has not been seen since last night. Agents from both the TBI and the FBI are investigating along with local authorities. Wells is roughly 3 feet tall, weighing 40 pounds with blonde hair and blue eyes. She was last seen wearing gray pants and a pink shirt. Now, she was reportedly last seen outside of her home in the area of Ben Hill Road and Beach Creek Road. Both crews have been searching on foot and with helicopters since last night. News Channel 11's Kate Nemrich joins us now live with the very latest details. Kate, what do we know so far?
Sydney, an Amber Alert was issued for 5-year-old Summer Wells just about an hour ago.
Look at that. Same view of the horse.
Around that time, we started seeing helicopters circling once again, searching for her. Now, the road, Ben Hill Road, where she lives and was reportedly last seen, remains closed at this time. Ansley Daniels is also on scene with me, and she just drove past that scene a few minutes ago, where there are plenty of emergency responders present. The TBI, FBI, Hawkins Sheriff's Office, Hawkins Emergency Rescue, Kingsport Life Saving Crew, Bristol Fire, and many more. We're a few miles down the road at Solomon's Temple Baptist, where they have placed balloons in their prayer garden for.
She said what again, Justin?
They say Kingsport Life Saving Crew.
But I thought his live in the chapters it said day 1 summer missing, and it showed the picture, same place, horse. Well, he didn't do any of that. He just started with the horse as a clue. Interesting.
Old girl.
Enjoyed some nice change out there today. Low humidity once again. We're talking some potential record lows tonight. Details straight ahead.
This is breaking news from News Channel 11.
Right now, the search continues for Summer Wells, the missing 5-year-old girl from Rogersville. And breaking news this afternoon, that endangered child alert now upgraded to an Amber Alert by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. You're watching News Channel 11 at noon. I'm Cindy Kessler. 5-year-old Summer Wells has not been seen since last night. Agents from both the TBI and the FBI are investigating along with local authorities. Wells is roughly 3 feet tall, weighing 40 pounds with blonde hair and blue eyes. She was last seen wearing gray pants and a pink shirt. Now, she was reportedly last seen outside of her home in the area of Ben Hill Road and Beach Creek Road. Both crews have been searching on foot and with helicopters since last night. News Channel 11's Kate Nemrich joins us now live with the very latest details. Kate, what do we know so far?
Sydney, an Amber Alert was issued for 5-year-old Summer Wells just about an hour ago. Around that time, we started seeing helicopters circling once again, searching for her. Now, the road, Ben Hill Road, where she lives and was reportedly last seen, remains closed at this time. Ainsley Daniels is also on scene with me, and she just drove past that scene a few minutes ago, where there are plenty of emergency responders present. The TBI, FBI, Hawkins Sheriff's Office, Hawkins Emergency Rescue, Kingsport Life Saving Crew, Bristol Fire, and many more. We're a few miles down the road at Solomon's Temple Baptist, where they have placed balloons in their prayer garden for Summer. They say Summer and her family used to attend this church, and she and her siblings did programs here.
She's a sweetheart. She's just a tiny little thing, and we all love her to death, and just hoping that everything turns out to the good here today.
Daughtry hopes to release the balloons when Summer is found. They are planning a prayer vigil for later this afternoon, but at this time they have not released the details. Again, this has been upgraded to an Amber Alert. 5-year-old Summer Wells has been missing since last night. Live in Sullivan County, Kate Nemrich, News Channel 11. Sheriff's Office and Office they have placed balloons.
It's a tiny little thing.
Again, this has been.
Nemrich joins us now. Wells has not been seen. Kate, thank you. Now, take another good look at this photo here of 5-year-old Summer Wells. A few photos there running on your screen right now. Anyone who has information about this little girl's whereabouts is asked to call 1-800-TBI-FIND, or you can email a tip to tbi@tn.gov. We've also have all of this information posted on our website. That's where we'll also post any updates and details to WJHL.com.
Interesting, huh? And I encourage everyone to still do that with tangible, real, legitimate tips and information. And always go to real news sources, journalists, for your real information and your real press releases on Summer and any other case, person, victim, survivor, fighter that any of these tragedy pimps latch onto. It's the realest and best way to ever help any of them is to avoid tragedy pimps. Stick with the real news, law enforcement, and to share all of their pictures and information from real sources. Now, I can't even deal with no more justice. I can't. Can't do it, so I'm not going to do it. Just as an asshole. What we're going to move on to is this jackass. Speaking of chatterers down here and stuff, this was a thing apparently a night or two ago. Something about a smoking gun that tied Candus to something. I don't know. Ain't watching all it figured out. Don't give a fuck. Also, a hood banger feller. Let's see here if I can. Oh, yeah, there it is. I think this is where I
you to
tapped in.
timestamp this area. I want you to find me another image of this lake with that mountain in the back, and we need to know exactly where this pond is.
He wants the audience participation, much like Justin, to make you feel special, bring you in, and keep you dumb as watch it. Because it makes you feel like you're solving the thing, doing. He's going to need you all to go and get him a timestamp and to figure out where that location is and where the mountains are and all that. And then, because he's late, he ain't going to do it himself or not. And none of his people aren't guessing. But it makes y'all feel like you're doing stuff, right? And then if one of you does send it through and he actually did that, then what the fuck work did he have to do? Y'all watched and paid him. So you all could watch and do the fucking work for him. It's great. It's fantastic. Dude, it's like the most useless supervisor ever. But better, ain't it? Damn. Don't even know how to do the goddamn job. But he's there. You're going to need to pay him for it, and you're going to need to get out and fill the potholes yourself. And make it look like he worked. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hey, almost 5 years in. Okay, and this actually may be less than that, because, you know what, I don't know. It's fine.
It has some features. It appears to be something, it may be a road back here or open area with a mountain range behind it. Okay?
Oh, somebody get Serafina quick. There's an open area, might be a road. Maybe not though. It could be a road. That could definitely be a mountain or something back there. It could definitely be a mountain. It could be a hill. The angle could be off. It could just be an ant hill. It could be a molehill. It could be something. It's something for sure. Holy shit, it's got trees on it. Oh my god, actually, somebody get Serafina. Look. There's sort of a roll and a tilt to it. Holy shit. Rolling Hills, Tennessee, y'all. It's definitely one. Oh, look. There's a body of water. Oh my god. There's water. Oh, hell. Judging by Candus's hair length, looks, and color, this was... Yeah, okay, anyway.
We need to know where this hole is. Is this the lake?
Oh my god. Y'all need to know where this hole is. Is this lake? Y'all hurry. Audience participation. He's making you feel special and needed and like you're gonna saw it. Oh my god. You need to just send him on the info too. Holy shit. Let's just finish this out.
Van Hill Road that belongs to the Hills.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's where you went at? That's where... No, don't say. Say it ain't so. Oh my god. Of course he did. You tried to tie it in there, didn't you? No. Sure.
So, for my sleuths and my armchair detectives out there.
Oh, yeah, he's calling you all brilliant sleuths and armchair detectives. He needs you to do this. So you'll come back and you'll feel special and you'll pay him for feeling special. Ew. What crowd manipulation for fundage is this? Holy shit. Did he mention all of you by name and say hi and greet you? To how many of you ever inches over? How many of you think you really turn in real shit every day and just like, pfft, except for the pick-me modes? Huh? I don't know. It's fine. Carry on.
We need to find this mountain range in the background of something else. A lot of people believe it's the hills. Now, this goes directly against...
You fucking stop that. Any local knows that is fucking not. Anybody familiar with any of those properties knows it ain't. The fuck is wrong with you?
Candus Wells and said, if this is the hill, I'm not saying it is, but Candus has told me she has never fished.
No, you're not saying it, you're implying it, and so people take off with it as propaganda and bullshit. And then your title says Smoking Gun and Candus and the links that whatever, you know. Yeah. Do you really have to say things when you just put in our hint link style and then others take off with it and then you just terrorize the community? With an ICU swinging between.
This pond with the hills. Now,
that's right, dear locals. All.
There's another question.
What's the question?
Who is this little girl?
Why are you showing a minor's face? You know that is a no-no, right, Dolly? Like, you could actually, like, he's just showing another kid's face. Whole body, everything. That's cool. What do you need to know? Why does the world need our picture or anything else out there to be associated with? And, hell, weirdo pervs like Don Beers making up fanfic about them. All y'all having their photo, downloading, thinking you're on a handy-dandy notebook schedule. What the fuck? What do you need to know? So you've got how many that watch this that you set out to go, we got another question. Who's this little girl? So what you're doing is illegally setting upon a minor child, and you're having people illegally dig up info and shit to try to sleuth out who a minor child is. You've used your platform for that? Oh, of course you did. You know that it is legal, even if this was ever on social media, to take child's photo from any social media and to put it anywhere else, even if it was public. And in the state of Tennessee, it's a real big no-no. And I can tell you, it doesn't take a giant brainiac to figure out that times, dates, this child's still definitely a minor. So you're having a minor hunted down by a bunch of adults and you're airing their photo. Okay. That sounds totally reasonable. Hey, get this. Here's the thing. This looks like it predates Summer Banished and all that. You think all law enforcement, TBI, FBI, and all them might already be aware of this? Probably before you. Do you think the TBI, FBI, and all the beautiful equipment and skills and all the ways in which they can get reams of data and everything, maybe already pulled the location data and everything else out of stuff like this to hunt down bodies, what their favorite spots, locations that Candus or anyone around them travel to frequently and often that might have been, a thing, because sort of what they do. You think they know who this minor child is or who's in these videos to ascertain who was friends with or around or might know something or worth being interviewed by about Candus or Dawn or Summer or Candus Senior's lifestyle, home life, background, clues? Yeah, I'm gonna bet they know about it. I'm gonna bet all the data out of this stuff has already been pulled long before you. And you web sleuths and your armchair detectives, who you've now set about hunting down a minor child illegally in Tennessee and airing their photo that, whether public or not, you are not allowed to download, disperse, etc. from your platform or any others, or to possess. Yep. Yep. And yep. You did that. And then you're attacking other community members and shit. harassing, libeling, hint winking that they're involved, smoking gun with Candus. You're implying this is that pond or pond areas around those places. Okay. Dear armchair detectives and sleuths, I'm gonna bet you feds, law enforcement, etc. already hold these reams of data and have pulled all the data from them, including location data, automatically taken whether you like it or not. When you take a photo, a picture, post, text, anything, it's there. It's there. It's embedded in. Yep. Coordinates, all that mapping. Yep. I'm gonna bet they know who that child is. I bet they know I bet they know. I know some of us know, but the point is, what if I told you the armchair and the web sleuthy thing to make you theorize and feel warm and fuzzy inside and like you're really able to solve something that Dolly's using to bring you back? About like Justin, his notebook style shit, you know. So you pay him, you keep coming back, you feel helpful, blah, blah. They're using your heartstrings to fuck with you, blah, blah, blah. What if I told you all that? Let's carry on.
All right. Is this Candace's friend? When we hear the stories.
Oh, I love that you're zooming in even closer. It's great.
About.
On a minor child. You want to come to town and drive up on this one too and spook them real good? Scare them? Offer money or drugs to speak to you? You gotta hang out in the local park and scope out their house all day like a fucking weirdo? Right before you do that too? Or are you just gonna rely on everybody else to take the hint step, go identify a child and go look around for them, hang out in their residences, that type of shit, get you the info? Is that it? Come on now. Do you care that you might be putting this child in danger, that they're old enough now, most likely to be a preteen, teen, sensitive, emotional, hormonal, things blasted about them on social media, or them even remotely linked with Candus and them, or their parents, could cause them great harm emotionally, peer-wise, in schools, bullying? Do you give a shit at all about any child's life, Dolly? You know this can cause them harm. Emotionally, psychologically, etc. Hey, do you think they ever met or knew Summer personally, and that it might be a little traumatizing that Summer vanished and that they knew her? And then people, maybe after they've been working through their traumas about that for years and upset and everything, then will recognize them again because you've chosen to put their photo and all this stuff, link them to things and start bullying them, harming, all that. And bringing all it back up for them, whatever they worked through, and you might set them back, and the only problem, and it might have an effect on them for the rest of their days on this earth beyond what Summer vanishing already has. Are you thinking about that when you're making your goddamn content? And that people could really, pull up on people and hurt them, or go harm these children, or assume that they're this, that, and the other, or their parents, whatever, and any of that, does any of that matter? Apparently not. It was worth more to Dolly for content.
Because these pictures are from the same day. Okay, so I want everybody to be able to see the area. We know this is not Summer. It's a little girl.
I'm sorry. Did he just say us from the same... Hold on. What? Same
All
day.
right. Is this Candace's friend? When we hear the stories about... Because these pictures are from the same day. Okay, so I want everybody to be able to see the area.
but yet you're zooming in on the child. It's just great. Definitely has a rounded look to it on the bank, so but anyway.
This is not Summer. It is a little girl around Summer's age, and I believe this is the little daughter of the lady that was hanging out with Candus, is what I believe. And remember, we heard the story. They thought Summer was the other lady's kid, and they grabbed Summer.
Did you start using Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, or Snapchat?
Is he implying Journey and Marlene?
Between the ages of 8 and 18, and now
Summer. Okay? There is another adult, and we're about to take a look at the other adult. You know, my sleuthing skills, you know, with the help of you guys, we tracked down some stuff. All right?
You mean posts and this here and photos and videos that the TBI, law enforcement, federal agencies, car teams like would already have and have the data from to know the location and GPS coordinates of. But you're using this content and making people feel handy dandy special in order to keep them come back to your channel with. Well, you exploit another child, put them in danger, have zero forethought on what this could cause it. You mean that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're really sleuthing. No, you ain't. I know they ain't. This is bullshit right here. But anyway, how long before Surveillance was this anyway? Candus's hair length and color and look, no, it should give you a clue to that.
So this one is who she is with.
Well, that's good.
Now, this woman is not Allie. I don't think this is Allie. But this is Candus's buddy. And look, now we have a location. A building.
Holy shit. Get Serafina. This guardrail's a building. That looks like a goddamn guardrail to me. I don't know. And unless he's talking about over there way back behind the guardrail in the distance. Guardrail.
Where is this building in proximity to that mountain range? It kind of looks like that barn building that is on the aerials of Van Hill Road.
Where on Van Hill can you point out a location with a guardrail a few feet from a body of water? You mean the aerials don't be took? Illegally violating FAA and all the thing, and criminally against locals because of the way in which you did it and all that, and property, it's fine. You mean that? Those aerials? Well, that's strange, because I don't recall right there a body of water that large being just feet off of a roadway with a guardrail. Matter of fact, I don't know if there's actually that many guardrails through there. There's portions, of course, guardrail. So, I mean, shit, you could drag your own ass on Google. Figure out where the guardrails are on that stretch of road going towards Bailey. See if there's a body of water near the fucking guardrail. Any of the pieces that are down through there. If the guardrail's here and the mountain range is here. And really, honestly, if you go down through that road towards Baileyton, both sides of the road have ranges on them to where the view wouldn't really look like this, Dolly. It wouldn't really be an open sky situation left or right. It's all sort of a range. You go through like a, like a hollow or a valley, sort of. There wouldn't be sort of clear, almost, Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. You don't want to see if I'm right? Let's do this shit. Keep in mind, guardrail. Few feet from body of water. Open sky. Dear locals, y'all know goddamn good and well, if you traveled in that road towards Baileyton, you ain't taking no photo on the left or right side that is just open. Damn near open and full skyline. If you're at ground level. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. But, let's see if we can locate guardrails. See if we can locate them. Yeah, my goddamn nerves. Alright. Go. Let's see. Back out of that. Yep, there we go. Alright. Where to give me the starting point? Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's try this. Let's see here. Oh. We'll do this. Let's start there. Actually, no, I won't. I'm not going to do that, at least. Alright, now what? I'm just going to... Because I don't want to... There we go. This will work. Start there, I guess. Start there. Alright. There we go. I actually have video on mine somewhere. Is this still open in the public? Was it ever? I don't know. Shit, let's see. Alright, so if you're starting at like the Shell station, all that, right? That's Hills Mountain Range there, but alright, let's see. Orientation, yeah, alright. So yeah, we're gonna go this way. Oh my god, it's so slow. Is there like a fast forward on this thing? Holy shit. Oh, but this is July of 21. Okay. Oh my god, make this stop. How do y'all do this with your fucking time for these creators? Holy shit. Maybe I should have just started at school. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Fine, let's do it your way. Alright, gonna try not to show any of the houses and shit. Because that shit ain't cool. Well, there's a section of guardrail. Definitely not a giant body of water near it. Okay. That's one of the first pieces, so... let me see. As a matter of fact, we're just gonna scoot right on down that way, and I'm still gonna try to keep everybody's shit. Not all doxy and stuff, because there just ain't no need in you're all bullshit. I'm over it. Y'all want that type of illegal fuckery and content and horseshit, you can go right over the tragedy pimps. I ain't it, bro. Let's see here. Maybe this will help people stop being put under siege by dipshits like Dolly with smoking gun and bodies, whatever, and it could be at XYZ's place, you know. Maybe this will help y'all figure out how much these son of a bitches are bullshitting you to target people. And to interfere and to insert and to fuck around while obviously real police are doing their real jobs, really looking for Summer because they actually care. No other section of, guardrail so far. In between that one place and another place, and we're gonna come up on that curve. Nope, no guardrail. That's weird. That's weird, but didn't Dolly just imply that this place was the pond or bodies of water near these residences? And the only guardrail that's clearly not got a body of water like that near it, as you can clearly see and I just showed, there's no guardrail coming up on or near the other residence. Huh. So where the fuck would that body of water be that he just wanted to insinuate to you, dear public, that... Where is it? Where the hell is it, y'all? Well, still no. Ooh, season's changed. Look at that. No goddamn guardrail in sight, Dolly. None. And around this curve, you see, or the straight or any of these other entrances, do y'all see bodies of water over where, like, even if a guardrail existed, that it would be? Do y'all see any of that? That would even remotely match what the fuck Dolly's putting up on a screen and trying to imply of these people or where Candus was? I don't. Not a goddamn guardrail one in sight there. No bodies of water close to the edge of the roadway. Ha! Also, this roadway is closer than what the one in the distance of that photo would be. That is so strange. This, like, if you think about an edge of a road, even if a guardrail present, I mean, it's off, Dolly. Don't match. No match. No go fish. No go fish. That's wild, y'all. There's no guardrail. Oh shit, no guardrail. Okay, and then let's look up at the skyline, right? Let's look up at the skyline. Here's a skyline, right? We're just gonna stay on the skyline. That's weird. That don't match the perspective of that photo either. Holy shit. Look at that. It's almost as if, and oh my god, look at that. All the way around. Nope. Nope. Swirl. Huh. It's almost as if none of that skyline anywhere throughout that valley that road traverses could match you goddamn stupid photos that you're trying to link to people with a smoking gun. With Candus. Telling them that somehow you all are the first one. Like, you need to sleuth it out. Link it to these people. Get the propaganda started real good. Even though... That's interesting. Yeah, I got a smoking gun for your ass, Dolly. It's called None of Your Shit Makes Sense. You suck. You're doing the shit to suck in and siphon people dry. Oh, to get people harassed, terrorized, fucked with, and started upon. Like, who come up with this idea? I see you. Which one of y'all did this? Here's a smoking gun that links Dolly between propaganda and bullshit. That helps inundate law enforcement with false, misleading, blah, blah, blah. Some goddamn armchair detective or sleuth says, Dolly, Lila, in this photo, and I think I found it. I found the place, and it does link to this one, that one, and a workhorse of Justin's. You're making people believe things falsely of others in and around Summer's community, whether searches were there or not, law enforcement there or not, that clearly cannot be true based on what you're putting out to them. And you could have done 4 seconds just like I do. And I'm a local, I didn't have to do this. But 4 seconds, Dolly. 4. Took to tear your whole narrative down, your bullshit, show the perspectives all fucking wrong. Ain't no goddamn guardrails, damn sure ain't no bodies of water at either or in between those residences y'all are pointing at right now that fits any of the, and the skyline don't match, can't match, not even remotely. Perspectives are fucking way off, distance is off for it to have been any of these properties. Guardrail isn't there. My good goddamn, Dolly. Looks like you're bullshitting people again to pick up propaganda with the rest and to target, do this and that and the other. Why would you do that? It took 4 seconds. You could have done it yourself. Didn't you just hype up Don B's bullshit, though? That, fucked with these people. Their rights, property rights and criminal shit. Didn't you just hype it up and say that matched Don B's bullshit? The aerial footage, Yes, you did. But it couldn't have. Guardrails are on roadways. Bodies of water right next to perspective skyline. Holy shit, took 4 seconds to tear down your bullshit while hyping up Don B's bullshit. You sold this to people. How much money did you take in doing it, Dolly? Used the little girl. Didn't care what happened to her. Reputation, how she might be bullied, terrorized, re-traumatized, further traumatized, any of that. You also sold an idea to the public that somehow TBI, FBI, etc. wouldn't have had these, reams of things to go through and been able to pull the data from them, location data that is input in every picture and video, especially that any of us take. It's all there. Hell, look at your own photo sheet. You can go in info. It says here that, What kind of shit do y'all think is going on around here? Barney Fife came in, dropped a gun, broke his pencil, and fucking left? Clearly they didn't. Now, I don't care what the fuck y'all think reasons are for visits, searches, law enforcement. Get this, it could have nothing to do with anything related to the people you are fucking with. That's for LE, Fez to say, but they clearly stated in media no suspects or persons of interest were named or associated with any of that shit. They made sure this time to put that in those things. And then here you all go trying to lift off all this shit and do all the things. Anyway, I just want to know how much, y'all good with the running of the fucking bullshit? As in the running of the bulls right over y'all's asses for cash flow for Griftmas yet? Y'all, I think all this shit, it's led me to the answer. I've solved it. I think I have. It was Candus on a horse, gagging on a spoon that belonged to Ernie Wells. Ernie Shell. My bad. He wants to be Wells. Anyway, well. Well, slips. Anyway. Or wait, no, he wasn't on one. He was in an imaginary cave at one time. Or couple. pretending he had cell phone service and looking for Summer. Or was that? Yeah. I'm certain now. I'm positive, guys. Kathy stole all Fred's bullshit that Fred stole from everybody else. Candus was on a stolen horse in a pond with a spoon, gagging on Ernie's shell. And Andy was on the road on June 15th. Definitely after work and before. Yeah, it must mean something. I think I've solved it. It was the fish with the smoking gun at the pond or body of water that does not exist near a guardrail at the location Xena's tragedy pimps are making it. I've solved it. But it was somewhere. It was definitely somewhere. Could have been here, could have been Knoxville, Nashville, Memphis. No, it was at that Playboy pond, remember? Something written on the jail cell. Holy shit, no, it was somewhere between rolling hills. Trees. Ah, fuck. I don't think I've solved it at all. Hey, but maybe I will. Maybe you'll take 4 seconds to start realizing how much of a ride you're being taken on. To target people, disseminate propaganda, bullshit, lies, believe false things about people, links, this, there, by these goddamn tragedy pimps like Dolly and Justin. I see you in tow, inserting in, around, tampering with everything, everyone around every fucking case. Had it. And Lord, if I don't know how I see you sleeps at night, especially not after the Jose thing, but damn, she just ain't got no quit in her, does she? It's okay, Aaron. Justin bought Jose non-slip grip shoes for his real job while Justin sits on his ass going, beach creek. Trying to figure it out. Was it Mount Carmel? Is it Solomon's? Well, the chapters in my video are going to say this is day 1. The horse, 4 miles down, that way, this way, we don't know. Oh, those are working, fellas. How many times, man? Y'all gonna fall for this over the years? When are you gonna realize these are not the truth, light, way, and justice, and facts, and reality, and what they're really fucking doing, none of which is solving anything for anyone. They are destroying everything and everyone they can possibly destroy in and around these active and ongoing cases. Inserting, ICUing. To death. Literally. Go get a Google spirit box and talk to Jose. Maybe. You can't trust chasing stamps either. But I'm just saying. The Jose they found had that on to the story. That one. Yep. Oh, and don't forget. I believe Bungles put out a video too telling people where the location was for that. Alright. I believe he said no on it. I would sort of like to know, like, where the rounded end portion and Netherland ends is, though, honestly. Because a rounded end to a body of water implies stoppage, circle, pond area, backflip. Netherland end is sort of windy, you know. He did say swinging bridge area, but You know, this is never on the end. Though, I don't want to go all the way down through that. They don't like guardrails there much. There's a few I can think of. Gets closer on down to the one. Anyway, let's see here. Can I get that in a different perspective, please? That's what y'all do. That's really what y'all do. Yeah, what? I'll do it this way. Let's see if I can find a rounded stoppage point. I don't know. I mean, you could be. I mean, you could look at places like this. I don't know. Mostly windy though, but I guess you do. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure law enforcement, TBI, FBI, all the lovely police agencies, and all their miracle type tech and capabilities are fully aware of the GPS coordinates and data and all that inside of those pictures, video, whatever the hell it was, the Canduses, and who the people are and who the child is, and no need for Dolly to be fucking around, nor any of y'all armchairing it. And terrorize and torment a kid, and somebody needs to tell Dolly to put that shit down if he gives a fuck about any child trauma, you know, further, or, you know, beginning of bullying, anything like that during formative years, yeah, all that. If he gives a damn, he'll knock that off and edit that the fuck out. They ain't no need in that shit. That's fucking awful and evil and gross, but, you know, I guess it's only if you don't watch shit like this as entertainment. Anyway, y'all can look up, you know, Netherlands and all that for yourselves, but whatever. I'm certain law enforcement and feds hold all that beautiful data in the rooms. It's fine. And they know what the child is. I don't think y'all need to be armchairing or sleuthing it. Pretty sure they know. Pretty sure they know. Right? Up. Bet. I'm gonna bet. Hey, but what's Dolly care if he gets like 4 billion Karens? Are like, fuck it, I ain't telling Dolly. This is hot shit. I'm gonna go turn in to Ellie and this other. I'm gonna tell him where this spot is. Because Dolly thinks it's important. Okay. What's Dolly give a fuck as long as he makes a buck or sells some soap or something? Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird shit. Weird shit. So anyway, you know, it looks like Dolly's just trying to make y'all think there are smoking guns between those properties and a body of water and Candus and this other child and these things, see y'all whatever. Looks like we just showed the whole world that Dolly's full of shit. That does not exist there. The guardrail's your clue for sure. Distance, perspective, the skyline around those properties. Yep. No aerial bullshit, illegally fucking around, violating all kinds of shit. Don't be aerial footage needed or required. All it took was a simple Google. Oh my God. So once again, wah. Tragedy pimps. -4 bazillion. Common sense logic, 5 seconds of time on a perfectly legal non-pay for app comparison. Because you're full of shit, tragedy pimps. The clues and the little things even Justin added his little handy dandy things to show him where Solomons was. Beach Creek was, all the things, the horse wasn't a fucking clue, law enforcement feds were overwatching, obviously, at the time. We know where the horse belonged. 4 miles wasn't this way, that way. I'm sure he tried to link it to those properties too. Thought it could be down that way or make idiots think it was, but I think Nana ruined his game today. Hope so anyway, but who the fuck really knows? Wildly enough, after that many years, and him even coming into Summer's community, driving those roads, videotaping them, doing all the tragedy shit on him. He doesn't know Beach Creek, doesn't know Solomon's Temple. Didn't take time to even go, Google articles, description of Bobos and the real journalists and news thing, and to put together the first actual, like, foolish pieces on Summer, the Amber Lights, all that, and to go, they said Solomon's Temple, and look, it has the same view and all that, and I know where I'm at, before coming on and being like, hey guys, here's it's a sign we missed. Did we miss it? It's a horse. That I might try to tie in all the way on the opposite end and into Greenville and all that to people as Dolly's trying to make you all think there's a smoking gun with a pond and a guardrail and perspectives right, all this shit, and who's this kid and bullshittery. That clearly none of which is, I like, yeah, but it's cool. Let's see. It's tragic. Like I said earlier, the real piece and the real news got 1.2 thousand views in all these years. That's tragic. Let's see how many tonight collectively. Justin can't find shit and Dolly's a piece of shit. Had together. Well, let's see. 11,000 for Dolly on that bullshit. And, let's see. 6,000 for Justin's a tragedy pimp. Amazing. Fucking amazing, guys. Fantastic fucking work. You're harming children, doing illegal shit, tossing out shit at non-bees bullshit, pawn shit, lying to people. Justin don't even know the goddamn road. Well, Beach Creek Road goes through, oh, Beach Creek, is that Mount Cross? Is this? Yeah. Fuck out of here. Meanwhile, Summer's real news pieces sit over 1.2 thousand views. How many did you all get up on how much cash flow, though, throughout the years? And you clearly didn't even pay attention to it. Like, you drove through the communities, Dolly, Justin. You visited these locations, and you can't do any better than this shit. Hell, aren't these little ferrets, little local motherfuckers, and all that? Did Nana eventually pop up tonight and go, hey, Justin, you're a dumbass, at any point? I know he wasn't liking what she was saying, but did she? I hope she did. Hey, Justin, none of this shit, man. No, that's the wrong direction. Did anybody in Dolly's call him out for this fuck shit? Did anybody go over there? Did anybody go, yeah, that ain't possible. We're locals. The guardrails ain't there. Pond ain't right beside the road. What the fuck are you talking about? What smoking gun? Why are you trying to do this? Anybody? Anybody? Was it all to help Summer? Was it? They solved it yet? It gets even better though. I'm gonna do one last thing here tonight. And then I'm gonna jet. I'm gonna get some more ice first though, okay? Alright. Lord of mercy. Been here far longer than I want to be. Story of the last 2 years of my life. Alright. Let's see here. I heard about this one through the grapevine. Alright. Nope. We're not going to be doing the homophobic shit in my room. Go on. Bye now. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Nope, that wouldn't be it. I hit the wrong button. I forget some of these just do. Oh shit. Alright, so apparently barks for bacon strips over here. Across that pond. Haha. The pond. Hey. Didn't Jose fish on that pond between here and Michelle? And didn't he throw his cell phone away in the ocean? Or somewhere? Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Hopefully got that database with ICU and Justin. Anyway. I have not, nor will I listen to all 31 minutes of this horse shit. But I did tap in to listen to the first minute or two.
This book has every single...
Before I rolled my eyes, I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Daddy's...
But they never are they? Hell no, they ain't.
...planet in it. I uploaded it to ChatGPT. There used to be 200... Good morning, everyone.
Thanks for helping train the downfall of humanity, dumbass.
My name is Michelle. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to another video. It is Thursday morning, the 4th of December. In this video, I'm going to respond to DT, the DT show, who responded.
I love that he's trying to clip a bit, while pretending that for all the years he's not been known as a drunken turkey, you know. Must have been the week for it, eh? Everybody's like all drunk on turkey, making all the mistakes. Trying to rotate the Christmas cycle into hell. All on turkey. Some variety or another. Carrying on.
To my video from yesterday. This is concerning the Summer Wells case.
Oh, of course.
Summer Munuto Wells was 5 years old when she was last seen outside of her home in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County, which nestles in between the towns of Kingsport and Rogersville, on June 15th, 2021. She was reported missing around 6:26, something like that, in the evening, and she has not been seen since.
Did not tell her it's technically Rogersville. And it's inside. You know what?
4.5 years almost. The case has been revived again after being in the doldrums for a long time. With
who? Where was the case revived at? And where was it in the doldrums? Oh, the doldrums. Somewhere dull. No info coming out. It's being revived. You mean by the tragedy pimp rotation circuit? All eating drunken turkey and shitting out gobble juice last week or two? You mean you all were able to get more views on it, so suddenly you care about Summer again and doing all the pieces, right? Is that what you mean? It's no longer dull to talk about Summer, who's really missing and was still really missing, while real law enforcement still was really working her case. While y'all didn't find her attention enough or not dull enough to pick up and all the money, some of you anyway, till it suited again. Get some more clicks and views off of banks for bones in the UK, right? Am I right? Bet I'm right. Oh, and everybody can pull rotation, right? Do double mint shit. Air it on 14 channels at once. All of them went in on that. This one's gonna try to rotate there. Okay.
The search of a property on Van Hill Road, 9.5 miles away from Summer's home on Ben. I've been making a lot of some of it, just gonna pick out the main points and respond to those. In this video though, I'm gonna respond to DT. The whole live stream was like an hour and a half, so I'm just...
Doesn't have as good of a ring to it, does it? It's drunk turkey and you realize, why is that? Channel name, why is that a real channel name? Doing true crime. Drunk turkey. Drunken turkey. Anyway, okay.
Pick out the main points and respond to those, or else it'll just get mega long. I hope I capture all the main points in this video.
31 minutes is pretty hell long for barks for bones there. She really wants in on this. She is so trying to get to that like 100K subs and that silver button by Christmas, y'all. And to get all of her channels right, you know, I mean, she's desperate. It's sad. Carrying on.
I can always do a follow-up. It's regarding search dogs. It's regarding the footprints. If you've never heard of Summer's footprints being found before, I've got a whole bunch of videos about them. If you go to my channel homepage and type in footprints in the search bar, you're going to get a bunch of videos. And I would imagine that the majority of those would be about Summer. There might be...
Hint wink, y'all go use Michelle's content and pick up likes, subs, views, all that shit. Please use her content on your channels when y'all got upcoming planned scheduled lives about this exact thing, and y'all can maybe all work together and stream each other off of everybody's platforms like triple time, and she'll make it to 100K and the silver button and carry on.
That pertain to Lily and Jack, because footprints were found in that case as well. Anyhow, going to start about 8 minutes in. Let's go.
It's been 2 years since I quit nicotine. Quitting has been one of the most challenging things that I've ever done, but it's also one of the most...
Kudos to you, buddy.
Before we get into the video, can I just ask once again, if you're not yet subscribed, please do so. I'm trying to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of this year. With your help, I can do it. Just click the subscribe button, that's all you need to do. It's completely free. And if you are subscribed,
I recommend you just run the fuck away. Run away. And if you know this chick's real life, real history, all the real shit about her, you'd run the fuck away. She would never been built in the first place. I went back and found all the stuff to show how it was done, but even I'm still astounded. Yeah, witch. Fucking witch. Alright.
you can help me out by liking the video, hyping the video, if you see the hype button, although the...
Wait, is it about helping you out, or is it about helping out all the missing, murdered victims, survivors, fighters? Which is... Pick one. Carry on.
Thing is confusing me at the moment. Leave a comment and also share my videos. That will tell the YouTube algorithm that you're engaging with my content and it'll push it all out to other viewers. Alright, dogs tracked Summer scent from the hill down to the road. That's where we're going to start.
I remember hearing about how the dogs tracked Summer from the house area down to the road, and then it stopped at the road. And we recently have started training our dog, and we went to a seminar, and I thought like an idiot, like, well, it's a road, it's concrete, the dog can't smell on concrete. Well, I found out that's not true. Dogs are trained on like several surfaces. They can even track through water. It's a myth that they can't track through water. So I'm like, now if she had walked on a...
In case you're unaware, or you're hiding under a rock, rhymes with the drunk turkey the same way weak as Don B gets splashy and blames everything now on turkey intoxication as well. It's a whole thing. Michelle really wants in on this. She would like to make it a foursome or 6,000 some rotation. She's real desperate, y'all. Carrying on.
They would have been able to follow her, which means her trail stopped cold at the road.
Not quite. Not quite. Yes, of course, dogs can track on concrete. They can track on...
Really? Just... Okay.
A bunch of different surfaces, including, if they're trying to do so, in water. But there's a lot of caveats. And I've said this again and again and again and again. When a dog is trained to man-trail, to follow someone's scent, all you're doing is tapping into their natural instinct. Why are they good at tracking? Well, it's to find prey. So if they smell something on the wind that smells like food running around, they ascend until they get a direction and they follow that direction. At some point, they're going to get their nose down and they're going to be hot on that trail. And that scent gets stronger and stronger the closer to the prey they get. Of course, it's obvious. But when a dog is man-trailing, when a dog is following someone's scent because it's trained to do so, it's been given a scent, and in this case, Summer Wells.
I do want to say I am not familiar with like scent dogs and things of that nature. Like I have assisted and been involved in searches and stuff, and been involved in where dogs are used, but I have no experience whatsoever in how they work or don't work. I did look up the information myself, and my experience as far as that goes is as much as Google says, and Google says that a change of surface,
That's not your experience, that's Google.
From a like to a softer pavement type or like a smoother surface like the pavement could have an effect on the scent, but that's a possibility. That doesn't mean that Ryan is wrong when he says that the trail stopped cold.
Well, no, Ryan isn't wrong. The trail did stop for the dog. So you've got to think about why. Now, of course, there's always that possibility that the trail stopped because Summer was put in a car and taken out of the area. There's always that possibility. However, in saying that, you've then got to explain the other scent alerts that were found on Fred Hill's property, which DT talks about in a bit, and also the footprints, which he also talks about in a bit. You've got to explain those. And if Summer was taken away in a car and then never brought back, how did those scent alerts and those footprints get there? And you might say, well, maybe Summer was wandering about the day before. Because remember, the scent alerts on Fred's driveway, I think, were found on June 16th. I think the first dogs got on scene on June 16th. I'm not sure that there was a dog on scene on June 15th.
She's as bad as Justin.
Because
knowing this dumb bitch has made an abundance of pieces. Talking about dogs, my feet, the creek, all sort of stuff, and all these other things to target attack. But now she's like, what, forgotten about all that stuff? I don't. Oh yeah, okay, whatever.
Law enforcement got back, how did those scent alerts and those footprints get there? And you might say, well, maybe Summer was wandering about the day before. Because remember, the scent alerts on Fred's driveway, I think, were found on June 16th. I think the first dogs got on scene on June 16th. I'm not sure that there was a dog on scene on June 15th, because law enforcement started to arrive around 7 p.m. and there's going to be only like a couple of hours of daylight left, isn't there? I'm trying to think. June, what time does it go dark in Tennessee? Mid-June. Here, you're looking at
this is tragic. Did y'all know all dogs go blind and they lose scent once darkness falls. It's like Cinderella and a pumpkin. And don't tell her what time it gets dark in June in East Tennessee. That would be East Coast time, Eastern Standard Time in the United States, Michelle. And we know you know this. This is the stupid part. Right? Because this bitch, on her time, overnight, whatever, she always put her videos up same night, every day, right? She does that so they hit U.S. viewers at a certain time, you know. She is well aware of the time zones here. But either way, whatever. Okay? Let's pretend this is all just whatever and whatever. Okay. But yeah, don't tell her. Mm-mm. Helicopter up. Still not quite dark. Definitely after 7 there. I've shown the timestamps on that and the data for it throughout the years. But yeah, though it's fun. I'm just not even going to go back into it again. But, you know, it does say 16th, but the video is taken on the 15th, first night, and the first helicopter. When we got out and got enough signal, after being allowed out for food, that's when I uploaded. That's why it says that. I've shown the data on it though and everything. So anyway, yeah, yep. So yeah, they totally, I mean, before dark, they're bringing helicopters, but not dogs. No way. No way. No, it's done dark here. Oh, and don't forget, dogs can no longer smell or see or track after dark, y'all. No, no, can't do it. Can't do it. It's this terribly awful thing. Oh wait. Oh God, don't tell that to coyotes and wolves. Oh my God. That's so unnatural. They can hunt and smell. Tell me, people with them can do certain things, even at dark? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn, listen to that locate on that little feller, right? Oh, it's just dark. Oh, well, lucky him. People with him, they have lights to light up once he's located and they find, oh, what? He scented something, he found the things, he located? Holy shit. There were light sources available? Oh, fuck, it must have been like those Jamie Wilson ones. Can't use them in the woods. It's me! It's me! It's Jamie! It's really me! Fuck! And no shit, the dogs were on Ben Hill on the 15th. Still daylight. No. Yeah. Some of us watched where they were, where they went, how they went, which directions, all the places, all things. Yeah, I'm just saying. Wait, no, I'm lying because dogs can't see or smell and people with them. What the fuck's a light? Even if it were full dark, what's a fucking flashlight or a spotlight or... I just want to hear it again. Oh my god, you know, bro. Look at that light. I wonder what kind of light other things put on. This is my favorite part, though. It's light in the sky still, obviously. But damn, look at all them search crews and rescue, and look at the light inside of Ben Hill. Just, holy shit, it was like lit up in there and shiznit. No. Oh my gosh. The search, they're blinded. Permanently, forever. Holy shit, this is, y'all are fucking ridiculous. And then knowing that this tragic bitch and these tragic motherfuckers have made content based on Squall working for Candus propaganda bullshit. Smash feet at the tide. And this dog stopped it. Wait. And I know Michelle's done vids, y'all. Y'all know she has, right? Why'd she get the grape? Why'd she just the dog? Wait, hold on. What day y'all think I was searching for someone in the creek then? Don't think about it too hard, Michelle. You put out enough propaganda bullshit like everybody else. Dogs in her feet. No, he didn't. Jody Sue washed her feet. No, Jody Sue didn't. Dumbasses. Anyway, hey, but if Squall said for Candus, that's fine, right? Y'all said this shit. Now, I'm sorry, what day was Jody Sue looking for? And in the creek. Huh. Michelle didn't stop and think about this. She's just thinking more about that 100K and the silver button and wanting a piece of that drunk turkey and a Ryan can't find shit, but imaginary magical propaganda con ass artist spirits that parrot Juanita and Seraphina's horseshit while they all follow maps around from Don B's Dingle Hole and McDonald's bullshittery and databases. If I got that correct now. Let's see, though, what other fuckery is said. I gotta know.
If I told you.
But like I said, I did watch a minute or two further of this. But that's all I plan on watching this show. Because, well, fuck them. And because they got upcoming stuff. Where I'll probably feel like I need to make more pieces. Life. Oh, what?
Fly any Skydio drone in any configuration, anywhere in the world, in any...
Mid-June. Here, you're looking at... You're not sure that there was a dog on scene on June.
And I've put out messages, and I think even very recently, in the last week or two even, about the dogs being back already the next morning.
Because law enforcement started to arrive around 7 p.m.
Also, Candace, Dawn, Andy, others mentioned dogs, when, where, whatever. in news articles, media, and on here. Has Michelle really been paying attention, or does she just weasel around overnight, click into people's shit, basically pump out whatever they've done, pretend it's their own shit, and make sure it time's up with everybody in the U.S. waking up to watch her goddamn videos while she does whatever else on her side of the pond? Starting to feel like I'm onto a smoking gun. A clue, a hint, a sign here. Okay.
And there's going to be only like a couple of hours of daylight left. They're got back. How did those scent alerts and those footprints get there? And you might say, well, maybe Summer was wandering about the day before. Because remember, the scent alerts on Fred's driveway, I think, were found on June 16th. I think the first dogs got on scene.
Even Fred said better than that. Wow.
June 16th.
What is this, act ignorant for subs week or something? Or nobody retains anything as creators who are doing all their handy-dandy research or retaining of information. What's going on?
I'm not sure that there was a dog on scene on June 15th because law enforcement started to arrive around 7 p.m. and there's going to be only like a couple of hours of daylight left, isn't there? I'm trying to think. June.
So wait, in order to use a scent dog of any kind, right? Cadaver, live track, etc., any of that. What you're telling me is you would have to have hours of daylight? And if you didn't have hours, what would be the point in bringing out a dog immediately when a child vanishes, or anyone really, to find them quickly and in a hurry and in time? Nah, several hours before dark, we ain't got time for that. Fuck them. Fuck it. We'll worry about the dogs tomorrow. I mean, I know it's critical right now, guys. Fuck it, though. Can't bring them out. There ain't hours of daylight left. The dogs will go scent blind and eye blind. You know we can't have them out turning into goddamn pumpkins after dark. Gotta have hours. So, wait. And also, you're telling me I have to have hours. That a dog can't be given a scent item or whatever, and in a second be zooming the hell off at dog speed, falling it, dragging it, and they couldn't get a beat on something within seconds, a minute or two, and watch their own dogs do whatever if they're released or even on leash. It takes hours to get some sort of direction or this there with first up. Damn, y'all. Do the dogs know this? Do their handlers? Oh, damn. I just want to know if something exists on YouTube. Hold on a second. I bet it does. And it is really hard to find certain vids. I know this from way back. Because Ellie doesn't, like showing what they do. But probably had to find a news piece for it, honestly. That's fair. Oh, look, a reminder. Ernie Shell arrested in Summer Wells case. Damn, it's only been 6 months and he's already trying to be arrested and whole shit. Memories. Carrying on. Let's see. That's practicing deer, blah, blah, blah. I don't even want to know what the hell that is. That seems terrible. It ain't gonna show me none of them types of vids, right? See if I can put it in a room. Well, There's a video titled "Never Good" when the police show up with what I assume is the rest of that would be tracking dogs. This guy looks concerned. Outdoors with there, I don't know. I need to know. I'm gonna touch a button.
A background?
I'll let him.
Man, this is not good. Question is it a male or a female? Check out the full video on our primary Outdoors with Eric's page. Is it like a background? Man, this is not good. Question is it a male or a female? Check.
What the fuck? Why did it take me? Well, I don't like that.
Check out the full video on our primary Outdoors with Eric's page. Is it like a background? Man, this is not good. Question is it a male or a female?
Y'all, it took me somewhere. He was doing some sort of metal detecting thing. I don't like this. Well, fuck that. Fucking trap ass shit. Don't like it. Oh, there was a skinwalker caught mid-transformation. We'll add that to the carcass chompers for the week. Hunter encounters a skinwalker. Lord, don't tell him about YouTube tragedy pimps. That's a dog. Oh, there we go.
Down. Good boy. Down. Track. Back into this yard.
Oh my God, y'all don't tell this cop that his canine doesn't work in the dark. Don't fucking tell him. Oh dear. Don't tell him. He's blind and his nose blind. Oh God, and he's tracking it. Something live. It's a live scent. It's a man tracker. Don't tell him. No, don't go run. You're going to turn into a fucking pumpkin. And the cop is going to go to places where it might not be so bright or daylighty. Man, y'all can't do this. You don't have hours before darkness falls. You don't.
He was hitting on that fence line over there a little bit.
No, man. He's supposed to be going that fast. He's supposed to be going that fast. It's supposed to take him hours. How long does it take him to locate this fella? Person? We don't know yet.
Boy.
Let's all be surprised.
Down. Sarasota Police Canine, if you're back here, make yourself known. My dog will bite you. Stop. Show me your hands. Hands. Down. Get on your face.
Damn, that was quick. Tracking us in. Going that fast. Even on a leash. Even after dark. Sarasota, I bet he means Sarasota, Florida. What time is dark? Sarasota, Florida. Oh, yeah, and it's definitely East Coast time. Yep, Sarasota. Let me see. Oh, damn. Right now it's 71 degrees Fahrenheit. You bastards. No! Oh, God, take me to the palm trees. Anywhere. $373 for air travel. There. 3 hours. Try to drive. Anyway, let's see here. Anyway, it's definitely Sarasota. It's East Coast time. I don't know if it makes a difference in this particular thing, but let's watch this again. Let's watch how it tracks really fast, even on a leash, after dark. How quick it is to locate.
Down. Good boy. Down. Track. Back into this yard. hitting on that fence line over there a little bit. Good boy. Down. Sarasota Police K-9, if you're back here, make yourself known. My dog will bite you. Stop! Show me your hands. Hands. Down. Get on your face. Good boy, Kodak. Kodak. We're more than 10 standing now. Keep pushing on. Stand up.
Hey, and y'all remember that manhunt y'all were on watching where what's his name was? He escaped from that jail. He did the crab walk thing up the walls and all that, and then he was like breaking into people's houses, but he was just taking clothes and their oranges out of the basket, and he was being hunted through woods, and y'all were real racist about it. I remember Josh, Justin, everybody else, they were on it. All the dogs kept being brought out to track him too, day and night. Shit, don't remind him of that. Anyway, no. Oh, look, I'm booked and brief. So, well, I don't know what channel this is, but it seems interesting. That's sort of funny. It's a U-Haul, and there are sparks everywhere. This is what we call full Ziggy.
Regardless, he still has narcotics in the car, and it's illegal.
Give us your real name.
If you were out of Oregon, you would have shown up on our system.
Oh, there haven't been the windows.
Good hit. He's able to correct it. We're going to go.
Oh, anyway. I'm sorry. I had to. Goddamn thing advertised to you. So anyway, yeah, alright. Oh. Hatchet and the Kid. No, I can't watch that. That's terrible. Why is that on there? Nobody wants to watch a Hatchet in the Kitchen. What? Look at this.
Starting.
I think that was TV show. There are awful things online. Anyway. Lord of mercy. Okay, let's go back to stupid here. Who would like to get real drunk on turkey with the rest of the idiots this week to get to 100K and a silver button? Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. There's the stupid. I'm sorry. It's hard to tell one thumbnail with Summer's face in it from another, and which Tragedy Pimp. I just skipped right over that. Michelle's, Justin's, Dolly's, all the same. Right? All the same. You just never know which pick, you know.
Employees weren't taking full advantage of their retirement plans, so
June time. Let's get there.
So let's hear Michelle again.
And you might say, well, there's always that possibility. However, in saying that, you've then got to explain the other scent alerts that were found on Fred Hill's property, which DT talks about in a bit, and also the footprints, which he also talks about in a bit. You've got to explain those. And if someone was taken away in a car and then never brought back, how did those scent alerts and those footprints get there? And you might say, well...
Well, that depends. Are you basing that on what Reader whispered out and said was a thought of somebody somewhere? Or is that based on anything actually released by you? Anyway, point is, like, you're predicating it upon all that. Right? I don't know. Whatever.
Someone was wanting those. And if someone was taken away in a car and then never brought back, how did those scent alerts and those footprints get there? And you might say, well, maybe someone was wandering about the day before. Because remember, the scent alerts on Fred's driveway, I think, were found on June 16th. I think the first dogs got on scene on June 16th. I'm not sure that there was a dog on scene on June 15th, because law enforcement started to arrive around 7 p.m. and there's going to be only like a couple of hours of daylight left, isn't there? I'm trying to think. June, what time does it go dark in Tennessee?
Sunset times here were at like, let me see, in 21, 8:46 p.m. Eastern Standard, from Sullivan and Kingsport areas to 8:57 June 1st, 8:56 by June 30th. So, Michelle, it turns out there was almost several hours of time after 7 before it got dark anyway. Ain't that something? Huh. I'll be damned. So, even if dogs went scent blind and eye blind, and whatever else, nearing dark, and even if they need time, several hours, turns out, Michelle, wah, wah, wah. Damn. Any of the rest of you dumbasses on anything else dumb today? Yesterday? I don't know. Wah, wah, wah. Carrying on. Let's hear it again.
Mid-June.
Y'all get her to 100K in that silver button by the end of the year for all this hard fucking tragedy payment she's doing.
You're looking at, you still got sunlight at 10 p.m, but I'm not sure about in Tennessee. So, you've only got 2 hours of decent daylight at the very most. Would they get the dog teams out? I do know, I absolutely know, that tracking summer scent...
Do they not allow dogs out after dark to track anything in the UK? Even for missing or endangered individuals, especially children and the elderly, which are at extreme risk if they've been, and like need to be found as quick as possible. I mean, like, seriously? Are the bobbies just like, no, we ain't bringing out the doggos? Interpol's like, fuck that. We'll wait to track anybody like heist and jewels from the Louvre. You okay over there across the pond?
On the top of the hill to Ben Hill Road, whether that was
I know you don't concentrate much on your own crimes or because they don't make money and you ain't allowed to do the same shit you do to American citizens there legally, so you make more money in Barks Bones this way in American cases, but damn, girl, you're a whole hot mess. Even I know they bring dogs out of dark and everything else, and it don't take long for a dog to see it. Shit, the fuck. And this is, I did watch enough, I think, of this one. Watch this shit.
Down the driveway. That was June 16th. Donna said that. Jodie Sue has said that. And also Fred.
Wait, I said what?
Has said. Top in June. Time does it go dark in Tennessee? Mid-June. Here, you're looking at, you still got sunlight at 10 p.m, but I'm not sure about in Tennessee. So, you've only got 2 hours of decent daylight at the very most. Would they get the dog teams out? I do know, I absolutely know, that tracking summer scent from the top of the hill to Ben Hill Road, whether that was down the dog trail or down the driveway, that was June 16th. Donna said that, Jodie Sue has said that, and also Fred has said that...
Oh, don't you put that shit on me, Ricky Bobby of the UK. Don't you fucking go using my name saying shit I ain't never said. I never said they tracked summer scent down a dog trail or drive. Don't you fuck with me like that. No. Last I knew, it was just changes in surfaces and maybe like gravel to pavement or something. And last I knew, it was the dog trail led to nowhere and everything's unfounded. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Dawn, I think, is only the one. And how in the fuck would... Now, look here, you dumb bitch. Fred wasn't even there. Like, how in the... I don't know. Fred said a lot of things, okay? But whatever. Anyway. Here's my question. Like, no. Dawn's the one that said he... Well, first he said he heard the searchers or somebody saying that they tracked summer scent down the trail. Then he said that he had somebody tell him that. Then he said that, law enforcement, I don't know, he changed that about 16 fucking times, right? It went from he had heard through the grapevine to then, he was told. Then it was this. Then it became that he watched him himself. Don did. It went from he heard through the grapevine to he watched them himself. Don's the one that said all that about the damn dog trail anyway, so you just keep me the fuck up out of it. And Fred, who the fuck really knows where Fred was this there, but he's everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. He's definitely somewhere near a bike and a trailer. And eventually home on video. Well after the helicopter was up. But anyway, carrying on.
The dogs went to his property on June 16th. I'm sure he said that. I don't have the quotes, but June 16th is...
Fred said a lot of things. Early things. Singular things. I'm glad you've listened to them all and studied. And you can pull them apart. I don't know. They're probably in a database or somewhere. Do carry on.
A strong contender. But the footprints were only found 4 days later. And it was after searchers had already been through the area. And then they did another pass and a dog alerted. And then they started searching really intensely and they didn't stop. They found another footprint on Mary Sexton's land and they didn't stop until they'd exhausted that area. This is the search that they did. Somebody on Beach Creek Road took this footage. And this is them out in the night.
You mean somebody driving around for tragedy pimps to get as close as they could to the command center, searches, shit like that, and get you all back shit for your content. But then, also, though, the news, I think, had pieces, too, so. But they were definitely tragedy pimp pieces, and filmed by local helpers, and otherwise. But there were actual news pieces, too, so.
And this is what Dave Rader from Equisearch said, and I respect Dave Rader's knowledge and experience and...
Experience what? Inserting in and around every high-profile active case. Not even being smart enough to bring the right equipment or knowing when or where he can't use it, honestly, even after being there a couple times before. Walking around, going over the same locations law enforcement did. Telling everybody in areas not to out his location or search this because that would put this and that in danger and ship mode and blah, blah, blah. But really, essentially, just want everybody to stay shut up until he can jump on, like, I don't know, Duty Ron's or somewhere else. And do the goodwill form of fundraising and out all the shit himself and his little goofy team members who are, like, all flutterfied by him, Right? In their little hotels and shit where they get free food and free this. And everybody just thinks they're fantastic. Like that experience? That one time I seen a bear. I have actual evidence of when Twyla and Raider and them seen a bear. Photographic, videographic evidence. Y'all want to see it? Y'all, come on. This should be much simpler. What a lifetime. wait. Here it is.
Good boy on the nice list this year. With Chewy, shop presents that are his lifelong favorites.
Y'all want to see actual footage of Twilight and Raider and the team running into the bear? Hold on. These are all the TBI and sheriff. This is Lawson. These are the TBI, FBI, real search crews. That's what this is. Okay. Accurate.
Polar bear fell on me.
That's him looking at Raider and his crew. Okay. Don't believe me? Watch it again.
A polar bear fell on me.
Okay, sir, but could you actually hold to your side of the agreement after we finally let you back in and, like, turn over all the shit to the command people and law enforcement that you and your group said you would without us having to call you out in the newspaper? Please, dear Raider. We know you were quick, fast, in a hurry to get to duty runs to do the Goodwill funding thing. But could you please get that to us now? Or did the bear eat your homework? Okay. Eventually that did happen. It was released in a subsequent press release. Anyway. Alright. I'm done fucking around. I'm funny.
Knowledge and experience and knowledge. And this is them out in the night. And this is what Dave Rader from Equisearch said. And I respect Dave Rader's knowledge and experience and just the fact that he was actually there on the ground. So he got into town on the Sunday, which was the 20th of June. But on that Saturday, the 19th, that's when the footprints were found. And Dave Rader says he doesn't know the truth about that because he didn't see them himself. However, what he absolutely knows is the theory that law enforcement had after finding evidence that someone was out there. So listen to this. This is a 2.5 minute.
Hey! That could have been bandied around as a, possibility and just a work through, could have been. Don't mean it's so.
This is very enlightening. I got this from Police Off the Cuff, their podcast. I don't know whether they've got the same thing on their YouTube channel, but I took it off the podcast, so it's audio only. You've got Cassie and Tilly jumping around.
Just took it off somebody else.
Protect your health with plans that include $0 checkups and screenings. Preventive care helps you.
Younger years. All right, 2.5 minutes. Let's go.
I can tell you the grid pattern that I seen from the incident command from inside and the mapping that they were doing and where they were sending us is that everything in and around that house I would have to say probably a 2-mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think.
So what's wild though is y'all be like, oh, Raider said footprints, possibilities, all this shit, right? That he heard after. But, and when he says the area in and around the house is absolutely saturated, y'all ain't listening? Or when he comes back here and the only place he seems to want to go is up on 110, but is denied access. What the fuck? Why did he want up there? If he knew it already been so, like, what was he? Oh, content. Never mind. And to say he got up there. Oh, I get it. I get it. Y'all didn't catch that? Y'all didn't figure that one out? Okay. And better yet, then, why do y'all keep coming here and trying to search all? Why don't you respect the man's goddamn words when he says, hey, it's saturated on and all the way around the house and properties for like 2 fucking miles? Grid searches, all it. Why y'all like, oh, we need to go search. Dolly needs to go this. Lockdown needs to sit on a goddamn roof. Dumping needs to wrong. All these things. Let us on the properties. Jenny and Adrian and Jason, everybody, they need to do the fucking test. Gotta bring the dogs that piss on everything. Why y'all still then like, well, well, they checked the wells, they checked this, checked that. Jody still never let it. The rest of the neighbors didn't do whatever. Y'all don't listen to nothing. What about Lost when he said no warrants needed? Everybody's open searches, all things. Raiders saying the whole fucking area was saturated all of that. So what the hell's your all's been there the last few years? Well, then what about all your goddamn beautiful vids that have been building you up to this level nearing 100K, Michelle, that you've done? You know, like, where y'all like, no searching, no this, no that. Somebody needs to go look at this. We need a Scott H. We need a blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? And all the propaganda and all the pieces, and oh, this is a good idea, and that's a good... What? Make it make sense, y'all.
But then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days prior after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town.
That's weird. That's what you heard, eh? Uh-huh. Y'all carry on.
11 o'clock, and they were still searching until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption.
Yeah, as I recall, it was one of the most... felt like one of the longest nights of my life. And the kids and everybody else. Whole neighborhood. I just kept waiting. I recall it vividly. I recall things vividly well before dark on that day, too. Mm-hmm. Hours and hours before. Karen.
Is that, oh hell, maybe if she was abducted, they're seeing all of this go down. They dropped her back off near the woods, and that she was now walking the woods by herself. So then they set up this good perimeter around there and just kind of worked our way more towards the house to create that.
As they know, it's tragedy meant be shit. Just catch that. I've caught it a billion times as y'all played this stupid shit out of his pothole. But anyway.
They set up this good perimeter around there.
They set up this good perimeter around there.
Just kind of worked our way more towards the house to create.
Just kind of worked our way towards the house. Wasn't even there when all this stuff was first la 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 and all that. And then he got in, and then he come in, of course, and of course, you know, whatever other, but to include himself in something in the first stage he wasn't part of. What's up with that?
That funnel effect.
Okay.
And we followed creeks. There wasn't a damn stone unturned. I can't imagine.
It sounds like the initial search was concentrated.
Don't tell them that. Wait, you did. Because they keep telling us all the stones weren't turned. Everybody did not exit. Nobody of them blah, 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 blah. Don't tell them what was on those helicopters and, you know, fixed wing and all the equipment or anything, Raider. Lord mercy, this is like instant search. Y'all ever had like Superman look at you with laser eyes? Like, damn. Nobody take a pee without being like this with lasers. No. That's how invasive. Anyway, yeah. But yeah. And then it makes you wonder, right? He knows all this. He's there for all this. Knows how well saturated it was all this. And then he comes back later on. Him, Twa, the rest, several times. And yet they want on one hand. They want blah, blah, blah. They search the same goddamn locations. Tell the papers and everybody else and locals. Not to say anything, not to this, that, blah, blah, blah. They pull this shit fuck shenanigan shit all the way up into the end of July. Repeatedly, act like goobers every time they're fucking in. And then, immediately every time the place they go is online and go, bleh, with everything. I was like, blinky, blinky, like second-rate lean on me. Fucking bullshit, y'all. Bullshit. It's bullshit. And then everybody was like, what? They would let Raider on 110. Why not? Why Raider need there anyway? You seen it was saturated, well searched, no stone unturned. You know why I needed there? Same reason Chris McDonald and everybody else needed. The fuck? Yeah, it was a lot less.
Close to the home, I guess with the belief that either she had wandered off or she was somewhere close. That's basically what you're telling me. I mean, if we analyze what you just said.
Right. So basically what you do in a search scenario is that if the mother, in this case Candus, sits there and says, hey, my daughter walked away, you always go from the point last seen.
Sure.
And you just saturate the piss out of that area. And again, as the investigation goes on, that's when things start to turn that you may have to shift your search strategy per se to expanding that circle depending on the scenario and what the investigation points and leads to.
From the makers of Better Than Bouillon.
It's gotta make you think, though. Specialist teams and shit were in everything else from the get, but do you think that no evidence of abduction shit, like, apparently ideas were maybe possibly be banded about are being taken and dropped off Corn Raider? But then when y'all do the other thing, even though law enforcement's always said all possibilities, including all things, in very detailed and a listed manner, y'all always clip that out too, though. But yep, is it a possibility? Or only when y'all want the camera? But if Raider said and y'all respect his words, and you really think that was an idea or said something to his ass, whatever, you know, right? They wouldn't that imply that there's a thought or idea that take in and then drop back up. Yeah. Somebody at some point, somehow. I don't know. Does that mean that's what happened? No. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just posing questions, dear public. They were tired of being jerked around by pimps, clipping and clopping and whatever else, and for whatever content and goddamn garbage and narratives and propaganda they want to put every day to keep y'all spongy and fucking funneling money to absolutely destroy open and active cases and to keep them going for as long as possible to make the max amount off of it, and they don't give a fuck if they destroy all law enforcement, temporary courts, cases, people, communities around each one of these high profile and active cases. Y'all tired of it yet? When will you be?
Comes better than gravy. Simply heat it up and pour it up.
Theory was, amongst the search and law enforcement, it was that someone had abducted her. You know, obviously this is just a theory, but what if somebody had abducted her, seen all the furore going on, and dropped her back off in the woods, and she was wandering about in the woods on her own? That was their theory. But as Dave Rader said, they saturated the piss out of that area, and they didn't find her. But it is interesting. This is a screenshot of...
I think they're all hoping I'll be able to take the piss.
The flight path of one of the helicopters. Now, I looked on the metadata of this screenshot, and it's February 2022. So that was just the date that I saved it in the file that I stored it in. So the actual date of this search, I don't know whether this is from the November search or from the February search. There was a search in February.
Did they have the helicopter up in the November one or in the February? Huh. I don't know, this pattern looks sort of familiar. The first one, round and round and round and round from the point of. The other ones definitely went a different way, so like, I don't know which ones you're gonna.
I think it was from the November search, but can you see? That's just one helicopter going round and round and round and round in the area where the footprints were found. That is absolutely not a coincidence. Anyhow, let's move us on, because I talk a little bit more and explain.
It's not a coincidence. That's strange. Let's go back to this. Y'all tell they lifted off, come in, started from center point. It started and began circling first evening or something. Even before footprints were out. Totally not a coincidence. Who knows, right? Start at the center, you work your way out. With or without footprints. Interesting, huh? Anyway, just wondering if that pattern looks familiar. Carrying on.
This is Gabby. She used to vape a lot.
Not a lot.
She said she wasn't. Knowledge and experience and just the fact that he was at the night. And this is what Dave Rader from Equisearch said, and I respect Dave Rader's knowledge and experience and just the fact that he was actually there on the ground. So he got into town on the Sunday, which was the 20th of June, but on that Saturday, the 19th, that's when the footprints were found, and Dave Rader says he doesn't know the truth about that because he didn't see them himself. However, what he absolutely knows is the theory that law enforcement had after finding evidence that someone was out there. So listen to this. This is a 2.5 minutes. This is very enlightening. I got this from Police Off the Cuff, their podcast. I don't know whether they've got the same thing on their YouTube channel, but I took it off the podcast, so it's audio only. You've got Cassie and Tilly jumping around in their younger years. All right, 2.5 minutes. Let's go.
I can tell you the grid pattern that I seen from the incident command from inside and the mapping that they were doing and where they were sending us is that everything in and around that house I would have to say probably a 2-mile radius around that house was saturated. So I mean, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TBI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got on the.
And why didn't he know the truth about that? So you tell me he heard that maybe she was taken and dropped back off. But all the law enforcement and all the Kingsmen and all the TBI and FBI, nobody ever whispered to him whether there had or had not been found footprints or anything. Nobody ever confirmed or denied that with him in his days there. Same people that told him potentially, she was taken, dropped back off. That's where the footprints come up, but he never got confirmation that footprints existed. Is that what he's saying there? Because that's kind of what it sounds like he's saying. Well, why wouldn't law enforcement, or when he was there with team stuff, why would they have not been talking about? And if he was searching with all of them, etc., out on the ground, you'd think there'd be chatter of that for sure. They'd be like, shit, dude, we were yesterday. Shit, the searchers were out there, buddy, and there were footprints, and there was dog hits. Hell yeah. And then that's why we were searching XYZ. Nobody confirmed this with him. Even after his boots on the ground, and he just heard whispers that maybe she was taken, but then dropped back up. But he doesn't know anything about the footprint. What? Make it make sense. I can't. What?
About 11 o'clock, it was saturated. So I mean, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had.
Somebody said they found a footprint. So he didn't say. Okay. But he doesn't know the truth about it.
FBI on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TBI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town about 11 o'clock, and they were still searching until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption is that, oh hell, maybe if she was abducted, they're seeing all of this go down. They dropped her back off near the woods, and that she was now walking the woods by herself. So then they set up this good perimeter around there and just kind of worked our way more towards the house to create that funnel effect.
Okay.
And we followed creeks.
That's strange, ain't it? He was boots on the ground. someone said. And he doesn't identify the someone as law enforcement or feds or search crew. He just says someone said. Would it be one of those embedded, inserted in, or snooping around or anything? Would have told him maybe about why it's happening when he came in. And then, why wouldn't he have confirmation? Be like, well, law enforcement or this neighbor or that neighbor. Yeah, there was footprints. Why wouldn't he have confirmed that? But he never says, like, law enforcement confirmed to me there was footprints, there was hits, there was this. Instead, he also says someone said. He didn't say law enforcement, he didn't say search crews. I don't like it.
There wasn't a damn stone unturned. I can't imagine.
It sounds like the initial search was concentrated close to the home, I guess with the belief that either she had wandered off or she was somewhere close. That's basically what you're telling me. I mean, if we analyze what you just said.
Right. So basically what you do in a search scenario is that if the mother, in this case Candus, sits there and says, hey,
they use such words, don't they? Couldn't they just be like, if we're understanding what you're saying correctly, no, that'd be like, if we analyze what you said. I don't get it. I don't. I understand if you're writing a report or something, or testifying in court proceedings, but why do these people talk like a whole ass stenographer? Like a subpoena into a courtroom and then the stenographer. Analyzing what? I don't think I've ever met a real cop in real life that goes around talking like a whole ass subpoenaed police officer in court. 24 hours a day. It's weird as shit. Carry on.
walked away, you always go from the point last seen.
Sure.
And you just saturate the piss out of that area. And again, as the investigation goes on, that's when things start to turn, that you may have to shift your search strategy per se, to expanding that circle depending on the scenario and what the investigation points and leads to.
Did you start using Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, or?
So basic case and police work 101, common sense. Lord. You don't say? Alright. No shit, right? Deductive reasoning.
Snapchat between the ages of 8 and 18, and now.
The theory was, amongst the search and law enforcement, it was that someone had abducted her. You know, obviously this is just a theory.
Natural progression of investigations, searches, etc. Lord mercy.
But what if somebody had abducted her, seen all the furore going on, and dropped her back off in the woods, and she was wandering about in the woods on her own? That was their theory. But as Dave Rader said, they saturated the piss out of that area and they didn't find her. But it is interesting. This is a screenshot of the flight path of one of the helicopters. Now, I looked on the metadata of this screenshot and it's February 2022. So that was just the date that I saved it in the file that I stored it in. So the actual date of this search, I don't know whether this is from the November search or from the February search.
So she doesn't know, whatever, which day, which time, but she's like, oh, we'll go ahead and put it in there with the footprints, and that way, and that way, and that way. So, like, that's okay.
Was a search in February. I think it was from the November search, but can you see that's just one helicopter going round and round and round and round in the area where the footprints were found? That is absolutely not.
says ground searches in November. There you go. This is WJHL. I want to say said November 30th, but anyway. Heavy law enforcement presence returns to Beach Creek to search for summer wells.
Night search crews returned to Beach Creek today in the search for the missing 5-year-old girl, Summer Wells.
It's the first day of what we've been told is at least 2 days of searching to find Summer. John Janko was there and has the latest tonight on how search crews have been trying to find Summer.
Crews started their day here at Mount Carmel Church in the first on-the-ground search for Summer Wells in months. Tomorrow, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says they'll be back. As the day wraps up, Summer's father, Don, shared his thoughts.
We had a plane flying all day and drone flying all day, and the leaves are off the tree so they can see a lot better.
Donald Wells says he got a phone call this morning that the search for his daughter was coming back to Beach Creek. Over 120 officers from a dozen agencies returned to the place where they spent days back in June. This time, the goal's still the same: find some answers in the Summer Wells case.
We're looking for anything that would be evidence that Summer's been in that area.
Crews took the search by ground and air. TBI confirming cadaver dogs were in use today. Lawson says investigators planned this search months ago.
We want to wait until this time of year, after the frost and that the leaves are off the trees, we not have to worry about all the foliage and the briars and
and things like that. So it makes it a lot better for the searchers.
They covered the same ground they did back in the summer. Lawson says the Wells residence was also searched again. He says he hoped crews could cover a mile radius from the house. Donald Wells says he has not been contacted by authorities today, but appreciated the renewed search effort.
Hopefully we can find some clues as to what happened this summer.
When the search resumes tomorrow, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation tells me crews will focus on the areas they didn't cover today. In Beach Creek, John Jenko, News Channel 11.
Anyway. Yeah, and then you remember back in the day when they hyped at y'all like, oh gosh, like it was a surprise, and how they found something that started to tragedy pimp the shit out of y'all to death, right? And to pull your heartstrings, pull your wallet strings, all that shit. And all of us told you. We knew they'd be returning during winter time as it got cold and leaves fell. That was always the plan. We knew they'd be back in full at that point. Nobody listened. Instead, these tragedy pimps ran you in a circle with bullshit. Made it up. Oh my God, Blues Baby! Oh God, what they found? What brought him back? They bullshitted the fuck out of y'all. They did. And they still are. Alright. Let's see where we're at here.
As CIO, I connected our teams through Jira AI-powered teamwork software.
Not a coincidence. Anyhow, let's move us on, because I talk a little bit more and explain a little bit more, and then...
So, regardless of when Sergeant, she's like, it's not a coincidence. Yeah, you're right. You just heard them say that they were searching the same areas. So, regardless of when that is, and that flight path for one day, whatever, that you have in your folder, but in blood check timestamps or anything else, they went back over all the same areas and all that, and aircraft and blah, blah, and drones and such. They also, first evening, were flying that same similar pattern. And in all the days and all the things, they did different patterns and different days, of course, but yeah. Yeah. They just said they were filming, places, looking at, revisiting, same whatever, so. But hey, and I don't even know what it might, like, what does that even prove? They were looking, there was real equipment used, no matter the date. Hey, but y'all, you gotta get the Skilos and documentaries and the BBKs and the fucking Jennies and Adrians and Lockdowns and Dollies and everybody else's on property, don't you? The Raiders,
T responds, what happens? The scent might still be there, but it's weaker. That confuses the dog, because in their brain, they're assuming that the scent is going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. It doesn't matter how...
And then she wants to compare doggies, it looks like. Alright, this is footage of her dogs in the past. She's done scent testing, wants to tell you all about scent knowledge. She's trying to get on that drunk turkey doesn't know shit about scent dogs. And Ryan got one and named it Moon. And then they went to the soul-draining spiritual problem for Jen of the Fun Fest, Symbol Sun Festival thing. And no, or was that the Racks on the Tracks one? Anyway, they made sure to jump in front of the newspapers, get Moon on there, they named it and wear their own t-shirts like Dolly Vision out in front of Arrows recently. They do that tragedy pimp shit. But now they're training a dog. Right? Michelle needs to get in on this dog shit. How she feels about these puppies that lure you in, right, all the time. It's a manipulation tactic. We've been there. It's Psychology 101. I've told y'all, been telling y'all, but now she wants part of this action to get to that 100K in that silver button ring. Of course she does. So now she would like to be part of this fucking tragedy pimp rotation with Ryan and Drunk Turkey and whatever else. And Turkey doesn't know shit about dogs. Ryan has one. He named Moon. Got t-shirts for shit. Jumped in front of the news. Things. Barrels with suns on it. Whatever. They pretend not to know anything about. Just by him working Eastman being local. It's fun. Yeah, so much fuckery, isn't it? But she has dog knowledge, y'all. She needs y'all to showcase her so she can be in on this. 100K. 100K by the end of the year. 100K.
Train they are. That's their natural instinct to follow. Anyhow, let's move us on because I talk a little bit more and explain a little bit more, and then DT responds. What happens? The scent might still be there, but it's weaker. That confuses the dog because in their brain they're assuming that the scent is going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. It doesn't matter how well trained they are. That's their natural instinct to follow that trail in the direction of travel because that scent is getting stronger. But once it hits the concrete road, that scent gets weaker because the scent dissipates so much quicker on artificial surfaces like concrete. So although there might still be scent there lingering around, depending on how long ago the person passed by, it's going to confuse the dog. And they're going to...
I will say that I'm sure that it will be not as strong of a scent, but...
Look, were they already using Michelle's? Or is that her overlay? Were they already using Michelle's? Oh, dear God. Yeah, they used Michelle's content. Oh, they're on a rotation. Oh, fuck me.
Unless this is a rookie dog, I'm sure it's dealt with the change of surfaces. I'm sure
maybe
that's part of their training and things of that nature. This isn't something that is not known to the dog search community.
All right. You are tapping into a dog's natural instinct to search. The only thing you're doing is tweaking that dog's instinct to track a specific scent, a scent that you want them to track. Okay, so Cassie isn't a man trailer. Spaniels were bred to float.
Okay. I don't even know. One dog in a field for the night. It's fine, fuck it.
Birds and rabbits and stuff out of undergrowth so they could be shot and then retrieve them. So when Cassie's finding hats and finding gloves, she's doing exactly what she was bred for. She's going out, she's finding a specific thing, and she's bringing it back. She air scents until she...
All dogs can play fetch. She was not naturally born to track down hats and gloves and shit. Yes, she can play on the instinct, but all dogs play fetch. Cute.
Find the direction, like her best guess of direction, and then she's hot on the trail and she's off. She goes and finds the article. That said, right, she does track other stuff. How far?
Oh, that's pretty quick. Did she need hours to track a hat or a glove or a cat or whatever else? Does it have to be hours before sunset?
Track something, I've no idea, but I haven't trained her to do this. So let's say, for example, she gets the scent of a cat. She will literally follow the footsteps that the cat took, and then she gets hella confused when the cat might have jumped onto a wall. I've never been able to film this. It's hilarious. Like, there was one time Cassie and Noodle saw a cat. They actually physically got eyes on the cat. The cat went round a corner and jumped on a wall, like a high wall.
So what you're saying is your dogs were loose and you let them chase down a cat? Yeah, you probably shouldn't film something like that and put it online. Probably not. Probably viewed about as well as what's her name that supposedly kicked the cat. Right? Or whatever. Y'all remember that fucking fiasco? Was that Brittany J? Who was that?
And basically watched the two fools run round the corner, get completely, totally confused that the cat, this scent had just stopped.
So your dogs were loose and you watched them chase a cat. Possibly somebody's cat. What would happen if they caught the cat?
Cat was physically there, but because they were so focused on the scent trail, and the scent trail just stopped, it didn't stop, it changed. The cat was on a wall, maybe 7-foot high wall, and the cat was literally sat on the wall watching them, laughing. I'm sure that cat was laughing. And they were running around in circles. It was the funniest thing. They didn't work out that the cat...
Well, if they've been running around in circles and on leashes, they've been all tangled up. So, yeah, I guess they were loose.
Was still there.
And since it was sidewalk area, corners to turn, that would have been in a populated area on the sidewalk where somebody's domesticated cat could have been. Okay, got it.
I'm sure they could still smell the cat, but the scent trail had stopped. I've seen Cassie track along grass and then get to a road and completely stops. Now, the cat, she walked across the road and she stops. She's confused.
So she has a habit? Your animals have a habit of following the cats out in public in residential neighborhoods?
That's a dog's natural instinct. Training, yeah. You can train a dog to keep searching. You can encourage the...
And you tell me just because the cat walked off the sidewalk onto the street, the dog got confused? Or was it that the dog didn't want to get run over by traffic? What are we talking about here?
To keep searching, but we can't talk dog. And they can't talk to us. Like 90% of training is...
And actually, that sort of can't pay attention to them enough, but that's cool. That's cool.
Your dog to understand what you want them to do, because you can't...
Do not tell her about the relationship between handlers and their canines.
Dog. And if they're confused, they can't speak to us either. So there's a language barrier with any form of training. Once a dog...
No. They work together in a team and get very cohesive to where they can read one another and everything else and know the dog's movements and dogs know theirs and when to do what. And, you know, they can pick up on the smallest things from one another. It's usually a very, very tight bond and they are very in tune with one another. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Okay.
That's what you want them to do. If they're book smart, like Ella, they'll do it. If they're street smart, like Cassie, they'll decide whether they want to do it or not. Anyhow, training's great. But the way that a handler would deal with a dog stopping, yes, they might be aware that the surface has changed. Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is aware that might be why the dog's lost the scent.
If I told you could fly any Skydio drone in any configuration, anywhere in the world, in any...
I know that man said many things, but I believe some of the first words, or some of the one I remember best from him, is that they had a pretty good scent or track for a while.
You, as a handler, is you give the dog a break and then restart the dog in that area where the dog stopped, just to check it genuinely is a scent trail that stopped, or it's a trail that just got weaker.
Hey, did he come out and say that stuff before, after Dawn was going on about the dog trail? It's kind of like that, you know, did he come out and say XYZ before or after? Dawn kept raiding around and like an Enton showed up or something. Chicken or the egg, right? Never know.
And if you restart the dog on that weak scent, then it might be able to pick up the track, if that makes sense. This is a good example. Now, we don't have audio. This isn't the Sebastian Rogers case. I did a video about this last week. This footage is from a camera at the top of Kelling, overlooking the backyards, the houses at the top of Kelling Lane. And this bloodhound has tracked Sebastian's scent across Kelling Lane and into...
Thank God it was in daylight.
...the backyards at the top of Kelling. And the dog just stops and then gets called back. Now, because there's no audio to this, we don't know whether the dog stopped because the trail stopped or because the handler stopped the dog, like gave the command to stop, and then called the dog back. We don't know whether that was handling.
But you just said the dog was stopped and called back, but there was no audio, and now you're saying you don't know if the dog was called back. That's weird. Is that not what she
across
said?
Kelling Lane and into the backyards at the top of Kelling, and the dog just stops and then gets called back. Now, because
the dog just stops and gets called back, that's a factual statement.
No audio to this, we don't know whether
or posed as one.
The dog stopped top of Kelling, and the dog just stops and then gets called back. Now, because there's no audio to this, we don't know whether the dog stopped because the trail stopped or because the handler stopped the dog, like gave the command to stop and then called the dog back. We don't know whether that was
Well, if you don't know, then why did you just start saying that with the dog stopped and then was called back? But also, there's no audio here. And then wait, no, we don't actually know that. You think they ever rewind their own shit? Do y'all? Do you? I don't know.
Induced or dog induced. But let's just imagine that that's dog induced and the trail just stops in the middle of grass. What? Sebastian's beamed up.
So, without no facts, you just want people to imagine. Okay.
No, likely Sebastian doubled back on himself. If that trail genuinely did stop.
So you don't know whether trail ended, dog called back. But you want people to imagine that, no, Sebastian doubled back on himself. Okay. Who are you, Justin on Nancy Grace? With video shit, what the fuck's going on here?
Double back on himself. Because no amount of training can tell a dog if a scent trail stops, they might have turned around and gone back the way they came. So it's always possible that Summer Wells walked down the driveway or the dog trail and then walked straight back up again and no one abducted her. There's always that possibility. There's always a possibility that it's because no amount of training.
So this is weird. I don't know. It's my first time seeing this vid.
And tell a dog if a scent trail stops, they might have turned around and gone back the way they came. So it's always possible.
Look how quick that dog is.
Always possible that Summer Wells walked down the driveway or the dog trail and then walked straight back up again and no one abducted her. There's always that possibility. There's always a possibility it's because no amount of training can tell a dog if a scent trail stops, they might have turned around and gone back the way they came. So it's always possible that Summer Wells walked down the driveway or the dog trail and then walked straight back up again and no one abducted her. There's always that possibility. There's always a possibility that that scent trail wasn't.
It just kind of looks like they're letting the dog do its own thing and just keeping back from it. And looks like they're chit-chatting, doing whatever. I don't know. No sound. How will we ever know? All we can do is imagine. Make up shit. Pull it out of our asses. Make y'all believe shit. Then goes into chat. Terrorizes. Fucks with. Screws with people. Sebastian. Real life propaganda. Team Katie and Chris or Team Seth and pick a heart. Put a number 1 in chat. Prayer/applause hands. We don't know. Some sort of team sports shit that should not exist around the most terrible things on earth committed against real human beings that you all just call cases over here. Anyway, I don't know. We're getting to the Don Wells Trail thing here.
On June 15th. Because on a natural surface, like mud, grass, to a lesser extent gravel, depending on the weather conditions and etc., that scent trail can last several days. Especially under cover, like a woody area, like the dog trail is. That scent trail could last several days. So Summer might have run down the dog trail, like, I don't know, following her brothers, on June 13th or June 12th. And the trail that dog followed on June 16th is nothing to do with Summerwell's disappearance. Think on that. Now, I know we've discussed that previously on this channel. We've been discussed many times. But if you discount entirely the trail going from the hill to the road, you've still got to explain the scent alerts on Fred Hill's property and the footprints. You've still got to explain those. Because what would Summer be doing, whether it was June 15th, June 12th, what would she be doing on Fred Hill's driveway? And what would she be doing to leave footprints high up on a ridge? Because on Mary Sexton's land, I've done videos about this, on Mary Sexton's land, that where the footprint was found was high up on a ridge, like behind Mary Sexton's house. And the house...
And y'all are predicating things on things that y'all imagined all the things about. Anyway, I think I've made my point. Tonight, and I really have been here way longer than I wanted to be. But anyway, yeah, whatever y'all say must be true. Y'all solving it. There's smoking guns. There's scents. Oh my, there's fucking people just out here lit on turkey or trying to bang turkey for 100K and a silver button. There's rotations afoot for Griffmas. I don't know. What else was there? Oh, Fred and Ziggy bullshit. You know, everybody identifies their shit. I don't know. It might be in there somewhere. You just never know. Might be a clue or something in there. You never know. Justin, I see you, Dolly, Ziggy, Fred, Michelle, Drunk Turkey, Ryan. All assholes. All bastardos. I hear that's Italian. Go fuck yourselves. Anyway. Yeah. So that's where we're at. Oh. Don't forget. The propaganda Dingleberry Ziggy's definitely just blew the whole house cards down. What you can clearly tell is propaganda. Don't let anyone, clip that to where all the audio is there. Propaganda Dingleberry putting shit out on purpose for Ziggy and then Ziggy putting it out. You know, like they all like to do. You know, it'll catch up with me. It's fine. It doesn't seem intentional at all. Quit being Dingleberry's tragedy pimps before you find yourselves being buffers that get sued. I'm just saying, it's pretty fucked. And when you're doing it against all logic, common sense, deductive reasoning skills, basic thought, I don't know. And just, I don't know, man. What's worth it? A ranch? A bullshit tribe made of assholes that are mostly tragedy pimp criminals with a bunch of helpful scammers in tow, idiots, spongy, narrative conspiracy, Kool-Aid drinking motherfuckers surrounding you, making you feel special, taking it. I just don't know. What is worth it? And still yet I always ask, how is this entertaining? I spent 6 hours knocking down all of it, you know, and it's there, man. Seconds, you can have the information at your fingertips. Quick, fast, and easy. And you can find it easily. Use deductive reasoning, common sense, etc. to break down what these motherfuckers like Justin and Dolly and everybody else are doing and saying. You can see the wrong in what Dolly did. Putting up the child's photo and how they could harm her throughout their life and all this. I mean, you can see this stuff, man. You can find it quick. And they sit there for hours on lives feeding this shit out, hits chats, harms people, goes their life on, causes danger to trauma, re-trauma, inundation of law enforcement, fuckery, and everything else, and it defies all logic, common sense, reasoning, deductive reasoning. I don't understand it. And they sit here with thousands of fucking views while Summer's real information real media releases and real journalistic pieces are over there even after years sitting with 1.2 thousand views. You make it make sense. I'm out of here tonight, y'all. Watch out for the damn turkey. It appears to be turkey season and everybody's drunker and shit on it, or trying to be. Trying to grab a wishbone of two douchebags and grinding the turkey bones for 100K and a silver button. Watch yourselves. Here's upcoming fuckery plans. Whatever. Anyway, I'm out of here. Y'all do me a favor. Please continue to share the Universal /TV Handsome Help Canada save lives, not just in domestic violence or public kidnappings, abductions, assaults, but in private home settings where it concerns health emergencies, those with disabilities, those in active occurring crimes that can't make a sound but they can do the hand signal, okay? And some agencies in this area are already set up to do video and things and not just calls, and the more that happens, the more lives can be saved. So just be aware that it can and does save lives across the board. And as always, I'll ask that you continue to share Summer's picture, age progression photo, her flyer info with basics, hair, weight, eye color, last seen, all that, and then to please share a link to real information like WJHL, WCYB, Bristol Herald Courier, Johnson City Press, Rogers Review, Kingsport Times News, Times News Online, TBI, Tennessee State Police, and FBI. All have, just stick with the real news, real information, real links to real articles written by real journalists, and you know what I mean. And change those links out every now and then to new videos and new articles so the right eyes and ears can see or hear the right piece or part or something, and maybe it'll jiggle something for them, and they're the ones calling the aha, the key, the pebble, the drop, the spark. Be the voice that brings or helps bring Summer home with law enforcement so that they in courts can mete out justice to the person or persons responsible, because I'm telling you, it's coming for them. They won't outrun it, won't outlast it. And these men and women ain't kidding. They never stopped working for Summer, and they won't ever. They are going to find whoever is responsible. I promise you that. Summer will be brought home. Despite the best efforts of tragedy pimps, chaos, and mud and jello to keep that from happening as long as possible. It won't work forever, and the perpetrator or perpetrators cannot hide behind that bullshit forever. These men and women who work their hardest and always have for Summer, they're going to find them. And they're going to find Summer. Have faith in the real detectives, guys. And watch out for these criminal tragedy pimps working in this organized manner via many social media platforms together in order to do this in these high-profile, active, and ongoing cases. They're doing it to you all. They're doing it to the victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, the communities, the judicial system. It's evil, it's madness, it's intentional, and it does none of these victims, survivors, or fighters any good in the least. Keep yourself safe out here on these streets if you're going to run among them, and watch them. Y'all matter too, as does Summer, Sebastian, Layla, and Holland that this same group is tampering with and inserted in everything. Keep sharing their information and pictures, guys. Law enforcement's working for them, and they are not going to give up. They will find them, and they will find the people responsible. Have faith in all of them. The lights from each of them. And the agents in law enforcement. Real hearts, brains, and spines working for them to actually care about them for all the right reasons. Have faith. justice will come. Y'all have a good night.